County again today. Morning sunshine, afternoon storms likely with rain chances at 60%. High temperatures today in the low to mid-90s with heat indexes in the triple digits. Saturday and Sunday featuring partly sunny skies with a 40% chance for scattered afternoon storms. Highs again in the low to mid-90s.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the rivalry and unlikely friendship between Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The stage is set for the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain Sunday in New Jersey. Argentina aiming to repeat as World Cup champions after winning it all in 2022.
Argentina, the world champions, are going to the 2026 final.
Spain is seeking its second World Cup title and first since 2010. Meanwhile, England and France meet in the third-place game tomorrow in Miami.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Rich. That's rich. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning. And welcome to the weekend. We will get you off on the right path. Hope you guys had a good morning and listen to Rover. And we'll take the baton from here and go the next 4 hours with it. And we'll get ready for a big weekend with you guys. Your chance to win $1,000. You just heard the keyword rich. Also at 11:45, you're going to get a chance. That's right, a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Who doesn't want that? That is totally awesome. And a lot of other tricks and treats for you guys today. Franny's going to tell you some things that are going on the weekend, 11 to 1. She's got a big weekend plan. We'll hear about that. A lot going on. It is Real Radio 921, 1017 on your FM dial. World Cup Sunday. Everybody's planning parties. It's not as big as the Super Bowl, but it's pretty big. Dom's here. Good morning, Dom.
Yo, yo.
How you feel today after the week of last week at this time where the anticipation, the excitement that you're going to start in your journey?
I feel all right.
Yeah.
You know, not as exciting as last week for sure, but rested at least now.
All right, that's good. Good morning to Francis.
Hi, good morning. So nothing to look forward to this weekend, Tom? No golf or anything like that?
Oh, well, yeah, I want to play golf
all
for
right,
sure.
Okay,
right,
but it's
cool.
not the excitement of going to Vegas.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. 30 hours up straight. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's amazing. And whether or not you were going to make it and all the different things you had planned.
All the flights, you
yeah,
know.
Yeah, you had a lot going on last weekend. So you were like, a big roving reporter. So now you're just like a regular guy this week. And you have a good life anyway, but that was like extra
thanks.
special. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. You guys can join in and you can call us at 877-927-6969 or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, we'll throw out topics during the course of the show, and then you guys jump on it. World Cup, are you planning anything big? Is it like a Super Bowl? Not as big as a Super Bowl for USA, but a lot of people are planning parties. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, restaurants and bars have a lot of different things going on. And are you going to consume it, watch it? Also, Messi's going to be trying to win the gold boot. We'll know Sunday because there's a game Saturday.
He's in the lead right now, though, right? To win it?
Because of assists.
Yeah.
But there is a game Saturday, and there is millions of dollars bet on that. That people are betting on him to win that. It's crazy the amount of money that's being bet on the World Cup. Again, in the beginning, they thought $2 to $5 million would be bet on sports books, and things where it's legal.
Yep.
And they don't consider the markets legal, but they are saying they got a bonanza. They made $25 billion so far.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, I am.
I mean, but these are weeks worth of of
$25 billion.
Yeah.
That's huge. I mean, that's
and you also talk about international numbers too, right? I mean, that's just not here in the States.
yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, the amount of money that's bet on this, it just is wow. Dom, you going to check it out on Sunday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Once I'm done golfing.
Cool. And who are you playing golf with, Jeremy?
No, just a few of my friends.
All right. You playing for money?
Will's my buddy Will's injured right now.
Oh, what happened to him? Lap
I
dance?
don't know, he has some nerve pain or something, he told me.
All right. Well, he's up
That
there.
sucks. Nerve pain sucks.
Yeah. So he's going to stay. So you should blame him now for money. Try to take advantage. So Franny's
Of course he's trying to take advantage of Will.
Hey,
No.
there's always an angle. Come on. Franny's got a big weekend planned. Franny, what's on with you?
What's on with me? Yeah, well, so we're, as we do every now and then, at the radio stations, we take our turn going to Universal anytime they have anything really cool going on. I know Dom was there a few weeks ago.
Yep.
Representing Cool, right?
Yep, for Cool.
And the only reason why we don't go up to Universal is because of Greek.
Really?
But
so not true.
It is so true. But
You know they have a nice Hard Rock, but I'm sorry, it doesn't have a
doesn't
casino.
have a casino. No.
They have a nice Hard Rock there.
But we're going to be going up representing the Gator, doing a broadcast tomorrow morning.
Nice.
So it should be fun. Yeah, they're scooping us up from the hotel at like 9:30. We do the broadcast, right? And if people aren't aware, there's a beautiful studio. And we're talking about, but G-Man, you haven't been. This thing is even better than it was in the last time. Oh, yeah. I mean, they have the best of the best when it comes to equipment.
Yep.
And they like to do themes with the different studios because there's a few that are in there. And so Jason and I are going to be broadcasting tomorrow morning. So it should be a good time.
And what time is that going to be on Gator?
So we do a special broadcast for the afternoon. So, for Saturday and Sunday, it's a special broadcast that we're doing. Yeah, because typically, obviously, we're mornings, weekdays.
They used to have like a big plaque on the wall, I remember years ago, of all the radio stations.
Yeah, absolutely. And then they also, besides the plaque, they have now, it's just like a rotating thing that shows like different pictures of the radio.
Take a photo of every group that comes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
There was one guy that was there for years.
There's a engineer, yeah.
Is he gone?
Nope, still there.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm.
He's very nice guy. Really, really, just a gentleman. A really nice guy. Wouldn't take
everybody there is amazing.
Wouldn't
so
take
Paula's the one that we deal with typically that kind of takes us around and stuff, and she's fantastic. She's been there for years.
And the Portofino, you're saying that right?
Yeah, it's going to be my first time, I believe.
Nice.
I believe my first time at the Portofino. Maybe years ago they put us up there. Maybe. But
it's really nice. It's like staying in Italy almost. It feels like it's a little Italy.
I'm excited. Yeah, because normally they put us we've been at different places before, and all the places are fantastic.
Yeah.
All the resorts they have at Universal are great. But probably the past couple years, it's always been Cabana Bay that I've stayed at, and I know everybody's kind of been sprinkled around. So it's nice to get the Portofino a little world treatment. It's beautiful over there. So we're going to broadcast, and I have a couple girlfriends coming with me. So we're going to end up going to the parks probably today after work and just seeing because that's the best part. Obviously we've been there, we've done it, but it's nice to go and experience it fresh and then talk about it the next day. So that's absolutely what we're going to do. And then since we only have the 2 days there at Universal, I have other friends who are going to be in Orlando that live down here.
Oh, cool.
And they're just there for vacation. So, or up there, shall I say. So we just decided to all meet up. We got a couple more friends who are going to be driving up tomorrow morning, and then we're going to the other parks over there. So I'm going to have an adult day at Epcot.
Nice.
So it should be fun.
All right, so you should have some good stories next week when you come back.
I'm excited. It should be a good time. It's going to be hot. I got I got fans. I got a bunch of them, and I even bought really the handheld fans, but the ones that go have 5 different speeds.
Yep.
And so it's gonna be hot, but I'm excited.
Yeah, but it's summertime. You gotta expect it. It's gonna be
Stay
hot.
hydrated, friend.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll text you every hour.
You don't have to. Don't worry. I got this.
If you want to donate to Franny's drinking fund, you can send the money to.
Definitely need that for Epcot.
I just offered. I offered when I walked in. I said,
you did not offer for the drinking fund. You asked if we gas though, which was nice, and I said I'm not driving.
Well, you could just take the money. Do whatever you want.
You're like, you need money for gas, and I was like, I'm not driving.
Now here's the question, because you asked me when I went last time. Will you guys take the extra trip to the Daytona area to go to Buc-ee's?
No, no.
See, it's just too far out of the way,
it's
right?
It's just easier just to cut straight up in the center, taking the turnpike.
Yep.
It's just, Yeah, and it hasn't been that long since I've had Buc-ee's. It was Daytona, which wasn't that long ago, back in May. So I think I can wait a few more months before I make another trip. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, soon enough there will be one, hopefully on the way.
Yep.
Whether it's one in Fort Pierce or they build one out in Orlando.
But you said that one's delayed now?
That's what they're saying.
I did hear they're looking at a site in Boca. I don't know if it's true or not.
They would never. Never. The people in Boca would shut that down fast.
Oh, yeah.
So Dom, I come in the studio today. He's throwing money at me.
Oh, no.
All I know is I walked out of the studio, and in my head, I'm going, God, I'm so glad I'm not Dom right now because I just hear him screaming. And it's for a while. It is so loud. And I'm just like, man, I'm sure happy I'm not in that studio.
He's in here throwing money that he owes me because I had to place a bet for him. But he's like, here's your money. Like, who wants to get money thrown at them so they have to go pick it up? Like, I get it. But, you can hand over my money nicely to me. I don't want it thrown at me.
Didn't throw it at you. I threw it up.
That's a
in the
little
air
degrading.
Like
I can go to HR now. You were acting like I was a stripper.
If you were a stripper, I would have gave you more than 100.
Ooh.
I would have gave you more than 100. You and HR. I'm going to get a T-shirt that says HR with the number on the back. Next week, we have some big bosses coming here.
Uh-oh.
And
thanks for the warning.
Wednesday and Thursday, and that's one of the things on my agenda I'm going to bring up. I go, what's the thing with Dom and HR? I mean, how come he calls it all the time? All right, Franny always says.
So just quickly, our dude Andre is doing something, and I'm like, all right, good for you. So it says, Real Radio, good morning, PH. For the World Cup, I'll be running 15 miles.
Nice.
From Tradition to Jensen Beach Sunday morning. It's
Very cool.
Gatlin Boulevard to Port St. Lucie Boulevard to US 1. And we'll end at the end of Jensen Beach Boulevard. Let's go Argentina, putting 1K on Argentina, and that's from Andre. So good for you in that run. Is this like what's the meaning behind it? Is it a race that you're doing? Is it a race that other people are doing, or is this just for you? I'm curious. And I love this. Franny, you know how the studio is beautiful at Universal. You know why that doesn't hit for Greek. It's because he has no idea how to use any of the equipment. It's true.
All I have to do is sit in front of the mic. I mean, I don't have to use anything. I mean, they have engineers
They
there.
were just like, for somebody who's been in the industry for 30 plus years, he probably doesn't even know what some of the equipment is even called.
Yep.
You're probably right. Yeah.
I'm not in the industry 30 years. Let's cut it back.
Oh, how many years? 28?
No.
I thought you just celebrated like 20 something, like past 25.
25.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah. But I wasn't on the air the first couple of years.
Yeah.
So
that 25 was part of when you were doing sales too?
Yeah, and
Got it.
I only got on the air because I said, what a scam this is. I might as well do this. If I really was smart, I would have been into music radio.
Oh, wow.
That's where I would have went into. I told the big boss that. I'm like, my God, what a scam. He's like, Greek, we'll talk Wednesday.
All right, I guess he's scamming the system. You know, he's so good at like just
backhanded compliments.
People that are in the room.
It's a backhanded diss right there, actually.
Always.
You're on our team.
Yeah, but I'm also on 2 music radio stations.
All right, so let me ask you, what does it say about your background of your phone? Ooh, your cover. Man, that's interesting. I know you have that on your agenda because mine gets a lot of like, what's that? And I'm like, I don't have any pictures of my dog, so I put this out.
You don't have any dogs. But yeah, there was a survey who was looking at just Americans only, and asking, that people secretly judge you based on your phone background, which is interesting. And first of all, why are you so close to my phone? But they said, ever feel like someone's looking down on you for not having the latest iPhone? That might be, but it turns out a lot of people aren't just sizing you up based on your new tech or how new your tech is, but what's on it. They found that 1 in 7 Americans admit that they secretly judge you based on the background of your phone. So they have here, younger Americans are most likely to use people's phone background to scrutinize them. And I can see that, as a third of Gen Z confessed to doing it. So they're like, so what kind of pictures are on Americans' default home screens? What do you think the most popular?
I would say your kids or spouse.
All right, so number 1, you're correct. What kind of pictures Americans have? Most popular phone, kids and family members, right?
Yeah,
19%.
Yeah, I think that's just, if you see it, to me, that's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get close to people's phones. I really don't. But if it's, if I see it, it doesn't seem rare. And pets, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, right. They have pets are, I'm surprised, were not the second one on the list, but I got my puppies on mine. Is that what you have on yours? Yep. You got your pup on yours. It says, so we go kids, family, nature or landscape is the second most popular.
I was on mine for years.
Followed by a personal memory, like a vacation or something like that. Then it's pics of pets. And actually more popular is phone backgrounds and photos of partners and spouses. So isn't that interesting? So family members, it's kids and family members. So maybe a group photo, and then just having your spouse on there is after pets.
Wow.
So I can understand, like maybe family photo would be you and your spouse, but just having them alone on there, maybe that's what it means. Because yeah, they said it's more popular pets than having partners or spouses. That's only at 7%. But 1 in 10 people polled opt out for choosing altogether, and they just use whatever is in their built-in default background. They say 12% of those admit to judging people's phone background, see using as if it's a default, right? Shows someone is uninspired. If you just use what comes with the phone, they think you're uninspired or unengaged and doesn't bother being expressive or creative.
That's crazy that they think that just because of a background of a phone. You could be missing out on a great person, male or female, just because maybe somebody just this is the background of the phone. I'm just going to do it. I don't know. I wouldn't judge somebody the background of a phone.
So, Franny, what category is his background?
It's not in any of these, and he's had the same background for years.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Is that a key memory of G-Man?
It's
the
just
roulette
a
board?
roulette wheel, but he's not like a part of it.
No.
It's just a stock photo of a roulette.
Maybe it's a big win he had. It's the number it landed on.
No, it's not. It's just a roulette wheel. It's been the same one for like 15, 20 years. I just threw it on. That's it. No reason for anything. Just put it there. And again, if you're judging me for my phone, there's a lot of other things you could judge me for. Let alone my phone. I mean, come on. And they're probably all wrong.
So what do you think the average person thinks when they see G-Man's phone?
Gambler. I really don't care what they think. You know that.
Oh, we know that. I mean, come on.
I don't care if they make Saturday. I mean, if you're judging somebody of a background of a phone, you could miss out on somebody great or somebody nice that could really be an asset to your life. Because somebody has something like generic in a background, like you're uninspired, you're uninspired.
Now, do you think if we changed your background, would you get more ass?
No, I don't think that matters at all. I don't think it does. It really does.
If girls would be like, "Oh, look at that cute dog. Is that your dog, Sinatra?"
I mean, it is. It does spark conversation.
Dogs definitely do. Like
anytime you're just like, they're like, oh.
Yeah.
But I have like a few, and I don't know if you do too. But when you hold it down, there's a few that I can choose from.
Is there ones where they can rotate? Like on your, because one of my buddies has that. Like it's his family, then his kids, and his wife on the beach with him. And he has a dog, a picture of the Yankees. Like it spins around.
Yeah, it is so bad though. Like I'm looking, I have a couple of Matt and I, but then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options for my dogs. And then I have one of my mom and I, and they're all options. I have one with my sisters and I, so I just kind of like switch them out.
Do you switch it when you're with the people? Like if you're with your mom, you're like, your
Look, Mom. No.
Sisters, hell, come on, you guys. I don't know. That's me. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying anything. It's just not me. It's not in my lane. I'm not going to. Would you judge somebody by the background of their phone? Come on. I mean,
I don't know. Maybe if they had a, blackjack table or
a roulette
wheel, or if they had a picture of the Hard Rock app as their background.
It means nothing. It's just there. That's it. I mean, if I was ever with somebody and they were like, hey, I want you to put my picture on your phone, because I've heard people say that to spouses, like, so when your phone's out, they know you were with somebody or something like that.
So what if Franny said that she wanted her picture on your phone?
Done.
Knew it.
Done right now.
I knew it.
Did you guys see that crazy story? Because it reminds me, just leaving the generic photo reminds me of stock photos. And I know some people who buy frames and just leave the stock photos up. Like, I don't have family. I'm like, come on, why are you being lazy?
That's lazy.
Put your personal pictures in there. But there was this crazy story. I believe they were sisters. And they were vacationing somewhere they've never been. They were in San Diego, don't live there, Airbnb. And I think it was the whole family, but they were older. So they were getting ready for dinner when their dad was looking around and made this really shocking discovery. So they arrived over there and they look on a wall, and it is a picture of the 2 sisters playing at the beach.
Well, creepy.
Never met this person.
Wow. Don't
know the people on Airbnb. Don't live there. Like, they were blown away, and they're like, "Oh my God!" He was like, "That's wild." It's like picture of the family. So they looked and they found out. I guess it might have been because it wasn't necessarily a family photo that Dad took, but you could see him at the beach. Something happened. It turned into a stock photo, so a lot of people probably have it if they haven't changed it out. And this person who owns the Airbnb never changed out the stock photo.
God, that's hilarious.
But isn't that wild?
I would think something was
The family discovered themselves on a photo on the wall of an Airbnb they were staying at.
I wonder if they got a discount.
I would have been like, is this Twilight Zone? Like, what the hell is going on? I would have been freaked out.
It was great. Didn't you, something happen with somebody had pictures of you?
Yeah. But
Right?
he had printed those out from like MySpace or Facebook.
Well, that's still bad.
No, it was weird. I did not go on a date with him after that.
I was like, whatever. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's unbelievable. Again, let us know. Do you judge anybody by the background of their phones? If you do, no harm, no foul. We do not judge at all. I just said, me personally, I don't do it. I don't really like pay attention to people's phone or anything like that. But let us know. It is the Penthouse. We do have a lot coming at you. We have This Day in History. We have a trifecta. Somebody sent me a text about things that they're into. I sent it to Dom. Dom's going to critique it. And because I said, oh, my God, this is so me. This is so me. We'll be back and we'll examine that and a lot of other things in the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on a Friday. Don't forget, $125 gift card. You can go to New York Prime. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We are crash-free and up to speed on the Turnpike and I-95 in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on North Lake Boulevard at Military Trail as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Franny, and can I tell you something that's been on my mind? I almost didn't go to Life Imaging. I kept thinking, I'm fine, I'm healthy, I work out, I eat great. But thank goodness I went anyways. That quick scan, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed, showed I had heart disease, and I didn't even know. It completely changed how I look at my health. This July, while everyone's celebrating freedom, I'm celebrating something else. The freedom of finally knowing what was going on inside my body instead of just hoping everything was okay. Early detection really can save lives. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So from your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. points. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Lair for a heat advisory in effect for eastern Palm Beach County again today. Morning sunshine, afternoon storms likely with rain chances of 60%. High temperatures today in the low to mid-90s with heat indexes in the triple digits. Saturday and Sunday featuring partly sunny skies with a 40% chance for scattered afternoon storms. Highs again in the low to mid-90s.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
A champion will be crowned.
That is a wondrous goal!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app, thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina! They always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action, no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
Now.
iHeartRadio.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Dom, you still want to fire that girl, Boy Stroke? I remember you. You want
Yep.
to get rid of her? All right. I got to make that happen. I got to do that. I've got a lot on my mind, so I got to work into it.
We're not used to her yet. No, still.
No.
Okay.
I don't mind. But if Don doesn't like her, we got to get rid of her. We got to find out who it is, though. It could be like some big shot Ira's daughter, niece, or wife. So I want to make sure about that. We got to find out the lay of the land. You know that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. What's up, people? Stay tuned. Keywords coming at you. $1,000. Great opportunity. And also, Franny's going to tell you to do some things you could do this weekend and get a chance to win a $125 gift card. New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. I was there last night, and again, they delivered. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis.
Wait. You said you were at New York Prime, and they deliver.
Yeah, they delivered another great meal.
Oh, but they don't like deliver.
No.
Yeah, don't make it sound like they deliver all of a sudden.
That was kind of confusing too. Yeah.
Whatever.
No, it's not whatever. We're just trying to make sure people aren't calling him asking for delivery.
Also, New York, Nick Wood is getting all these calls.
All right, they call him, then they're making a reservation. That's all. My job is to get people in the door, and I do a good job at it, okay?
Well, they might be calling to get delivery instead.
I said they delivered. Shit up. Let's go. Trifecta. Whatever.
Riders up.
At least Franny heard the same thing, too.
I didn't say anything. I was going to let you say something.
Of course I will.
Of course you will. Poke Greek.
It's not poke. We just want to make sure people know they don't deliver.
Whatever.
They deliver good food, but they don't deliver to you.
Oh, my God. I love you more today than yesterday.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So the Miami Heat had their press conference yesterday. The Greek is in South Beach. Is it big enough for two Greeks? I think it is. He's going to wear number 7. He said he's honored, excited. And then Pat Riley said, one plane landed. We have to have another plane land. We'll see what happens. People think he was talking about LeBron. I just don't see it. I hope it happens. The NBA commissioner reached out to LeBron and said, could you please make a decision? Because I guess it's holding up scheduling for Christmas Day. I don't think LeBron cares.
Probably not.
And I think maybe, I don't know, I think 2 people might know. I think his agent and his wife.
Yeah, that's probably it.
And probably his kids. But we'll see what happens. LeBron watch is continuing on. Marlins start their second half of their season, and they are playing the Brewers. So hats off to the Marlins. I give them a strong B for the first half. Yankees and Dodgers this weekend should be a great series. Would love to go up there and see that. I think the Dodgers spanked the Yanks. Dodgers are highest scoring team on the road. So remember that if you are betting on your Hard Rock app. And again, Sunday, 3 o'clock, where are you going to be? A lot of people, I know where I'll be. A lot of people will be watching a game. Argentina taking on Spain. So we'll see what happens, and it should be a great matchup. A lot of restaurants, bars, places. Hard Rock's doing a big party. And I know it's not going to be as big as like the Super Bowl in our country, but a lot of people will consume it and watch it. So enjoy, and, whoever you're rooting for, you're rooting for. Again, Dom, who do you want?
I think Spain will win.
Ooh, nice. Spain, you like them. I think who's the favorite? Yeah, it seems like there's different lines every day.
Yeah,
I think it's Argentina's favorite in one.
Barely.
Yeah, but not by much. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, call them today for residential or commercial. 888-551-0123. Over to Franny for this day in history.
Back in the day on July 17th, just 71 years ago, 1955, Disneyland opened in Anaheim, California. 67 years ago, 1955, the legendary Billie Holiday died from the effects of her heroin addiction at the age of 44. They said, believe it or not, she died with only 70 cents in the bank. But she did have $750 strapped to her leg out of a deep-rooted fear of poverty.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Yes,
59 years, right? And such a talent. 59 years ago, 1967, Jimi Hendrix dropped out as the opening act for the Monkees after their foolish fans failed to appreciate his musical genius. They said to his credit, he made it through 7 of their tour days before he had enough. I can tell. Different style of music. So I'm sure the fans going to see the Monkees probably were not ready for what Jimi Hendrix had for them. 51 years ago, 1975, an Apollo command module docked with a Russian Soyuz, right? Am I saying that? Spacecraft for the very first time. 3 astronauts and 2 cosmonauts carried out 5 joint experiments for NASA's first international partnership. 42 years ago, 1985, Ronald Reagan signed the National Minimum Drinking Age Bill, raising the legal drinking age to 21. 28 years ago, 1998, The Mask of Zorro was released, starring the very sexy Antonio Banderas, the very beautiful Catherine Zeta-Jones, and Anthony Hopkins. 27 years ago, 1999, I forgot they got married. Helen Hunt married Hank Azaria. They were both in Mad About You.
They were.
Yeah, they were. They filed for divorce in December of 2000.
I was going to say, they still together?
Didn't last long. They married in 99, divorced 2000.
I think so.
17 years ago, 2009, legendary CBS anchorman Walter Cronkite died at the age of 92.
God bless.
11 years ago, 2015, Ant-Man was released, starring Paul Rudd. 10 years ago, 2016, Kim Kardashian posted videos that Kanye secretly recorded of his phone conversation with Taylor Swift to claim that she was okay with Kanye dissing her in his song. But later, we found out it was not true.
Mm-hmm.
And then today, something I know it's been a while since I've been to the theaters. And I am actually going to I am definitely going to theaters to see this. The Odyssey. I'm super excited about this. Was released today, starring, of course, Matt Damon. And it's about the legendary Trojan War hero fighting to make his way back to his family after so many years away from home that everyone thinks he's dead. Don't worry, I didn't ruin it for you. That's just the plot. And hopefully you've read the Odyssey. I know I had to in school. And that's what happened this day in history.
So whatever happened with that whole thing with Kanye and Taylor Swift? Who was lying about the whole thing?
I think Kanye was.
Yeah, because I just said found it wasn't true.
Okay, I didn't know. I know what you said, but I'm saying, was there a background story? Because everybody always has different aspects of the story. What happened? This was this, and he said this, and she had something there, and I just didn't know what it was that actually.
Let me see the details here. I found an article. Blah blah blah. They said 2016, Kim Kardashian posted Snapchat videos of Kanye talking to Taylor on the phone about his song "Famous" to prove that he gave her a heads up and cleared the lines with her. Well, the full video, or the 25-minute phone call, has been released. And if you doubted Taylor, you owe her an apology. The video confirms Taylor's story that Kanye talked to her about a tongue-in-cheek line about how they might still have sex, but she didn't know about the line he added where he said he made that bitch famous.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So
some truth, some left
when
out.
Kanye reveals the sex line, Taylor laughs and says she's just glad it wasn't me, and he didn't call her, quote, that stupid dumb bitch when she was talking. So Kanye suggests Taylor could help launch the song, basically to show that she's endorsing it. She's hesitant about that part, but seems fine with the line itself. So I guess one part, yes. The other part, no.
Well, that happens a lot with people. They leave stuff. They put in some truth and they leave out other stuff. Like a lot of times you'll hear comments that somebody has or response, but you don't hear the questions that were asked. They do that a lot in sports. Dom, who do you have on hold?
I have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening, buddy, on a Friday?
Hey, guys, I got a great idea if y'all make more money if not forced to. And it'd be for each one of y'all could go to a person that had an event, like, at their house or a birthday party or something like that. And we'll have a life-size poster of each one of you, whichever one is performing there with a little, not performing, but showing up there for the birthday bash. And like, Greek is bashing the party here at this time, from 11 to 12 or something like that on a Saturday, when you're normally not there, or Sunday. And have like a little banner behind it, balloons and stuff, and we could, rent the Greek out for a little while, and then, for a little bonus extra money we throw in there, we get to beat the Greek with noodles. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we can't do that. We're not allowed. We're on contract, so anything we do,
we can't rent ourselves out.
Yeah, I've tried. No. Anything we do is with iHeart.
Well, if it represents the station.
Yeah. So if it's who you are on the radio represents it, it's in our contract, so we're not allowed to do anything like that. But we always appreciate you looking out for us to put moolah in our pocket.
Well, okay, that'd be interesting. But could you pick a different name?
Well, if it was a different name, then people would know who you were, obviously. If I said Joe's here, they'd be Joe who? Joe Mama? What's up?
You could rent the Greek. You just got to call sales, and he'll come out.
Like I said, it has to go through iHeart. Yeah.
All right. Well, what's the best and worst promotion you've ever had to do, Greek, Dom, and Franny?
I know mine right away.
Okay.
So No Knock on Rapids Water Park. Love it. The promotion, I hate it. Do you remember this one, Dom?
Uh-oh, which one?
So somebody had the brightest idea, and I think it was Andrew. Love you, Andrew. To have a screaming competition with kids. So Steve, I was standing in my little section, my tent, my Gator tent. I think it was for Gator, and I'm hanging out.
I think I was there for this.
I'm hanging out behind the table. So one by one, children had to come up to me in my face and scream, and whoever had the loudest, craziest scream won. And I was like, who the hell came up with this idea? I had kids screaming in my face for like 30 minutes. Just came in. And you know what was the funniest, though? It was the little boys that had the pitchiest, highest screams than the girls. Because I'm talking about kids between 10 and 3 just coming at me. Their loudest. Oh, by the time I left, I was like, I am never doing that again.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Tell me who those people are that if they're still around, where they live. I'll go by their house tonight and pay them a visit for you.
Those are kids.
No, not needed.
I'm talking about the people that put it together.
We like your dog.
We love him. I think he thought it was going to be a cute idea, and it was not.
Does he have kids?
Yes.
And he does. He does. Or maybe he just doesn't like me. I don't know.
I'm going to tell somebody how much I hate it. Hey, Franny get screamed at.
I was going to,
Very good.
Maybe I pissed him off one day. I don't know.
No.
How about you guys?
I think the best promotion I ever did was Dunkin' Donuts.
No, the worst.
He said best or worst.
Oh, I thought you said the worst promotion. I didn't hear best. I'm sorry.
Best and worst.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Dunkin' Donuts. I had gift cards, and whoever came up to me first got the gift card.
I want to hear the worst. We want to hear the bad stuff.
It was good because I didn't open my door, and there was people waiting for me.
Yeah.
I mean, for a gift card, and it was great. And then I just closed my door, gave it to the person, and left.
That was the best because you didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to get out of your car.
I got out of the car. I was like, I'm out.
Just your arm.
There you go, peace.
Don't scratch those nails now. I remember GZR used to do over there on the corner of Eatontown Road and A1A. They used to hand out pizza like when they were doing like a promotion. Boy, the days of giving out are over, aren't they?
Yeah, we still give out a lot. We give out, a lot of times we give out gift cards on our show. That's a big
but
promotion.
I get what you're saying.
And, Turkey Day.
Turkey Day, we give away 92 turkeys to the community.
That's true, yeah.
Dom, can you think of a bad broadcast?
I could just never-ending events, but I have a craziest one in mind that I could think of. And that's back when we used to go to a adult entertainment with the Love Doctors.
Okay.
And
Tease Lounge?
Yes.
I had to do some bartending there for
doing those events out there, and we would have a putt-putt contest, and they would get a lady to spread her legs.
Oh, boy.
And it would be a contest for real radio, and we would have contestants go up there and have to hit a putt. And these guys could not concentrate at all and try to make this putt.
I get it.
And
did anybody ever get hurt?
Hurt? No, but some crazy times for sure.
Yeah, and you were just a pup then.
Oh, yeah,
too.
yeah.
He was like, what is happening?
Yep.
This is awesome. I love this place.
Well, speaking of strip clubs, a long time ago, when they were around the Landing Strip, I tell you, that was my favorite one before I decided to get serious about life because all I'm going to say is I don't remember the person's name, but the girl kept feeding me stuff, and when I paid for the little extra lap dance, let's just say I was able to use the tongue where it shouldn't be. I guess back then.
Just appreciate the call on a Friday.
That's our cue to go.
Yep.
Thanks for the call, brother.
Bye.
Thanks for the call. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
47142 is also the text line. Penthouse. Hey, it's Edgar from Mighty Quinn. We will be performing at American German Club on Lake Worth Road Saturday night for Summerfest with special guest Jimmy Murphy, we know from 56 Ace. I love he calls it for the world famous 56 Ace, and they're going to be there from 6p to 10p. Much love, Penthouse. If anybody else has anything going on this weekend, absolutely just let us know. And then we have radio. Alert, don't look now, boys and girls, but the price of wholesale regular gas just jumped $3.18. The average price at the pump is generally $1 over wholesale. That means you'll be paying about $4.18 in a few days. If you need gas, get it today.
Ouch. It's bad.
They said if you can breathe outside, that is. Yeah.
Now, Costco is usually, I read an article about this last night, 20 cents less than what you're getting at the pumps. And they do expect the gas to go up considerably. Also, they say 50% of people who get gas at Costco go inside and buy something. I thought it would be higher than that, but that's why they do it. But obviously, Costco knows what they're doing. They make millions of dollars.
And then when it comes to home screen, it says my phone's home screen background is a car I want, and my lock screen is an AI created with the phrase "She who sings prays twice."
Nice.
And she did send it to me. It's really pretty. This from our girl Sarah B.
So a little inspiration.
And then somebody says, my phone used to be all pictures of my son from my lock screen. Now it's my dog, since my son is an adult for the last 6 years. So now all they have is their puppy on there. And then we were talking Hank Azaria because he married Helen Hunt and then divorced a year later. But he said is a guy you can easily run into the streets of New York City. I feel like every time I visit, I see him and I always say hi. Interesting. And that's like, I know exactly what it looks like. And if I was in a room or whatever, I'd be like, oh, that's Hank Azaria. But I think in passing, I wouldn't be paying attention enough. To be like, oh, there's Hank Azaria.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in so many different movies. He was in Heat.
He's been in a lot of things, and he also does a lot of voice work, too. I know he does voice work for The Simpsons. And then, what else do we have here? It says, hey, Franny, had a friend we called HR. I wonder why you called him HR. He sold cars, and one classic story is there was a couple men looking at a new SUV. They picked the silver one, and as the sales guy was finishing up the deal, the guy who was making the purchase changed his mind and wanted the blue one. So my buddy, the sales guy says, hey, happy wife, happy life. Well, because it was two guys together and they were not together in that way. So because he said that, and it was almost just like it for fun and jest with the two guys there, they were brothers. The guy ended up saying something. The dude, he lost the sale and he got written up because of it. So I guess you got to know who you teasing with. You're messing with.
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful. When you get a chance, Greek misspeak number 7 for the Greek. Also, there was I got a text message from a buddy of mine because we're talking about phones, and he said he was dating this girl, and he told me this a long time ago, but he just texted me, and they were going to have lunch, and they were dating, and her phone screen was him and her. He said when they got to the restaurant, it wasn't him and her. It was a picture of her dog, and he had a feeling like, he goes, we weren't getting along great. He goes, I got a feeling she was going to break up with me, and she did. Because he saw,
Really? Because, I mean, I guess it's different, but it actually did happen, right? Because I change mine out all the time. And
but you're married.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
you think it's a sign, huh? I mean, I get it. Obviously, you got proof here.
Yeah, because he said that was always her phone, and then when he got to the restaurant, he saw that.
Interesting.
And then
it was a sign.
Yeah. Huh. And he said,
I guess that's another thing for people to look for. If you're on their home screen and then you look and you're not anymore,
you're like, oops, you're out.
It's a sign.
I have a talk back, and I have the misspeak for you.
Okay, pal.
I was a little late to the show this morning, but apparently 14 minutes in, Jeremy gets a mention. Dom, if Will needs a fill-in, I am available this Sunday. All right? Text me the information, where I need to be, and let's take some money from your buddies. Let's do this, Dom. Gee, have a good weekend.
Thank you,
and Franny, be safe. Bye, guys.
Thanks for the offer.
Bye, Jeremy.
And I think I'm just filling in for a foursome, so I'm the last one filling in. I don't think we have room. I'll let you know, though, for sure. And here's the misspeak.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
If it ever comes out and he doesn't know, the guy's going to blow a casket. Yeah, I knew this from the beginning. This sounded too kabashi. Greek's here, too. Go. Amazing. Stay away. She's Bad Bunny. I was stuck in something. Yeah. It's a tough ho-to-ho. She's going to be out at the grand opening of a Jiffy Lube in Secaucus, New Jersey. You going to share that crack you're doing or what? Now, if he doesn't get a lot of tail, and you know what, he's not many times hitting the knobble, then maybe he wants to sit down for one talk.
Knobble?
And paint some bit.
What?
That's really the caterpillar in the rock. That would really bring up my frappuccino. Or you go alone and you actually bring somebody. That'd be great. I'm feeling super badly ocious. Hey, what?
That was really rough.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Oh, my God.
That was awesome. We don't judge here.
None of those made sense.
That's all right.
Oh, goodness.
That's what it's all about. Greek misspeak number 7.
Oh, yeah.
For the Greek, baby. For the Greek. His jersey is on sale, and number 7 is on sale.
So I don't know if you saw yet, Dom, because obviously I know you like golf, and it's funny. It's cheesy. It's stupid humor. I love it. It's not getting good ratings on Rotten Tomato or IMDb or IGN, but I'm just a fan of his. A lot of people might think it's dumb, but Will Ferrell's new show, The Hawk, is started yesterday. I'm already 4 episodes in because they're quick watches. It's like a half hour.
Do you see me in the background of the TGL?
No, and that hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
So I was like waiting to see, but because if something like this, it catches me, and I'm like, oh my god, I could watch all the episodes, but I had to stop myself. So funny, stupid humor, but laugh out loud moments. I think because Will Ferrell to me is great. But if you guys are a fan and you like the game of golf, then I would definitely look into it.
So what is it? What is his character? Is he a golfer?
Yeah. He's Lonnie Hawkins, and they call him the Hawk, and he used to be a top golfer back in like the early 2000s, and he's trying to get back into the pros. So he's doing all these smaller tournaments in order to get in. I think he has to win 3 in order to get back into the pros. But he has a son who's like up and coming, and he's a really good golfer, and so he wants to play in the pros with his son in a tournament. So it gets all like in his son's head.
Yeah.
And, so dad wants to beat his son because his son, everybody's talking about, is better than him at his age or could be better. So
that's good.
It's got a cute little supporting cast. Molly Shannon's in it, and you'll see like a golfers here, obviously professional golfers here and there, but
And what's your service again?
it's on Netflix.
There it is.
Yeah.
Also, Netflix. Not Netflix. Paramount released the numbers for the McGregor fight.
Mhm.
I think it was like 15.9 million.
Yep.
Something like that. It's good. I mean, Also for the time. I mean, that's a big thing too. I think those fights were earlier, and they can't do it that way. I think you lose a lot of people because it's 12 o'clock at night. So they might have got some more fights. I mean, some more people. Oh, and also if it lasted, then you would have got some more people too. So it goes
of
hand
course.
in hand. It ended real quick, so people just
People were tuning in, and it was off. It was already done.
Yeah. I think the 12 o'clock thing is a big thing, especially on the East Coast. I hear so many people like 12 o'clock, like it's crazy. There's a lot of people who will watch it, but I think there's a lot of people.
And it's earlier now than it used to be. The pay-per-view used to be even later. Paramount moved it an hour earlier.
Yeah, which is smart because that's what they want. They want views, obviously. And when it was the other way, it was 1 a.m. Like the East Coast, you're losing the whole thing. You just are. It's rare. You're going to get a young demo, but I think the older demo, like 1 in the morning, it's just too late for people.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse. We're never too late. We're always right on time for you guys. We appreciate you tuning in. We're going to come back. Hour 2, Franny's going to give us some Florida stories and a whole lot more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up on the turnpike traveling northbound approaching Atlantic Avenue as a broken down vehicle is currently blocking the shoulder, but your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hoy! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Attention! Your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026. Including the final. Hear it live and for free.
First career World Cup hat trick.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hoy! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Heat advisory in effect for eastern Palm Beach County again today. Morning sunshine, afternoon storms likely with rain chances of 60%. High temperatures today in the low to mid-90s with heat indexes in the triple digits. Saturday and Sunday featuring partly sunny skies with a 40% chance for scattered afternoon storms. Highs again in the low to mid-90s.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
England and France meet in Miami tomorrow in the third-place game at the World Cup. England head coach Thomas Tuchel says his team worked hard to get as far as they did.
It is an achievement. No one wants to hear that at the moment. Me neither, because we demand the most of ourselves.
The World Cup final is Sunday in New Jersey. Argentina, looking for its fourth championship and second in a row, takes on Spain.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Green. That's green. Enter it now. RealRadio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
This is Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're ready to have a nice weekend, and we're going to try to get you off on the right foot. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's the first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, a little bit of an update here. Do you know that terrible thing that happened in Seminole County where that young Florida woman got killed by that alligator in front of her boyfriend?
Terrible.
Well, after that attack that left a 31-year-old woman dead, investigators have matched her DNA to a nearby alligator. The attack did happen last month, Little Big Econ State Forest along, I'm going to mess this up, Econlockhatchee River, whatever. The Orlando woman was swimming in the river with friends when she was bitten by a gator, resulting in serious injuries. Friends assisted her to the shore and called 911. She was transported to a local hospital where she did die from her injuries. But after the attack, a trapper was called to catch the alligator. So they ended up removing 2 alligators for samples that were collected, and DNA was matched to one of them, which was a massive 13-foot gator. The investigation is still open, but the officials said serious injuries caused by alligators are rare in Florida. Typically, when you see this, the reason why they try to find them, because they end up euthanizing them. So we'll see. Then next up in your What the Florida, a scary situation, but a very weird situation. So there's an Orlando man who's facing charges after police say he snatched an 8-year-old girl near a hotel pool. All right? He's like, there's people around. Just got to snatch her up like she's mine now. According to the arrest report, officers responded to the Fairfield Inn after witnesses reported that Rodney Bowie Jr., who was not a guest there, was walking up to the gated pool area, picked up the girl, and turned to carry her away in front of people. Several of the child's family members confronted him. Then he let her go, ran off on foot. As he fled, another man did stop him. But he went he had to go into a car wash area. So then he goes over to this car wash area, and he dropped down and just started doing push-ups in front of the door. What is happening? The dude that did catch him was able to hold him down. Jeez. And he made it easy because he was doing push-ups. The guy probably just sat on top of him.
That's him.
Oh my God, what a weird situation, right? He was able to hold him there until Orlando police arrived and arrested him. And now, of course, he's facing charges of battery and false imprisonment of a child. Something ain't right there.
No.
Nope.
Not playing with a full deck.
Not at all. And then finally here in your What the Florida, it's normally when we read these stories, it's typically Florida man who's running into the water to flee from cops. But here we have a Florida woman. Collier County were in pursuit of a driver, Amber Evans, and deputies said Evans refused to pull over and led him on a car chase. Every time I read these car chases, y'all, you know it's not going to end up good for you.
Never.
Following the chase, video shows Evans stop her car, jump out, and run straight into a pond. Despite her aquatic escape attempt, deputies were able to track her down and arrest her. She's now facing charges of fleeing, eluding law enforcement, and resisting arrest. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories about this great state. And, man, I got to tell you, it is in some of the stories you just listen to. You're like, I can't believe it. Dom, who do you got?
I have Peppy on the phone.
Hey, Peppy, how are you today, pal?
Hey guys, how you doing?
We're good. We're good.
I got good. Listen, oh boy, I can't believe I can't remember what I was going to say. See, this is what happens when you get old.
No, I've been doing this.
It happens to me, too.
I've been doing this
Oh,
since
I
I'm
know
10.
what it was. Wait a second. See, something like that happens to me. Well, obviously, I'm 73, and it's happening to me more and more often, so I guess I just have to expect it. That being said, what I wanted to talk about was baby boomers, which I'm one of. I read an article the other day, and it was younger generation's opinions of baby boomers. They found that they were very dismissive of baby boomers. We're very spoiled baby boomers. Were raised in a better and easier time. That's just part of the reasons why we're spoiled. It wasn't real good, and I was wondering what you guys thought of that.
Well, I think it's every individual has a different thought process. I don't think it's one process for, the whole, demo. I think our country is one of the only countries, the older you get, the less respect you get. I mean, I see that in a lot of different areas. But I think everybody thinks whatever they're going through is harder than the other person. And everybody has different lives and everybody has different experiences. So, I don't take that article for myself, what I think. No, not at all. But everybody has different thoughts. Francis?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was just curious because it's just something that, because as an older person, which I can't believe I'm saying, it's hard. It's hard to say that.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Always.
Absolutely, Pepe. So, my mom's a boomer, right? And the same thing. Like, it depends on who you surround yourself around. Like, I don't hear any narrative or anything negative about the boomer area. You hear it more with the younger generation. Like, wasn't that for a while? They're going, yeah, boomer, like calling them that, and that didn't stick. So that's good. I feel like we're hearing more negative things about the Gen Z and stuff like that now, but. And I don't think 70s is old at all.
And I think, again, like I said, everybody's different. There isn't anything we speak about that's 100%. I don't think there's any demo that you could say this is all the people that are like that, male or female. It's just different people. And again, I think what you just said is who you surround yourself with. Certain people might think certain things, and that's just the way it is. They're entitled to their opinion and what their thoughts are. I mean, that's what makes the world go round. But Dom, do you have any thoughts?
No, I mean, I think it's always been that way. Like the elder thinks the younger generation is doing something crazy.
I have it easier.
Like let's just say, even like back in the 60s, the elders did not like the younger hippies and stuff like that. They're all like, "Oh, what's this? What's rock and roll?" Yeah. And of course, as we get older, it changes.
Yeah. I think your thought process always changes as you get older and experience more and more about life. And a lot of times, people are against stuff because they don't even know what it's about. They're not familiar with it, so right away they go negative. But yeah, you do hear a lot of times. I think both ways you hear it. The younger people might say something about the older people, and the older people might say, in our day, what we did. I think the younger people today have more of a say than we did in a lot of different areas.
Well, they have more outlets, yeah.
Yeah, and I think they have more of a say, even in the workplace. I think with their family, I think that's different over the years. That's one thing that I think changed. There was, no kickback in my house with things that were said. And when you got to your job, you did what your job was told. I think today, kids push back on stuff. And also, it's like, how can we make it easier for them? We want them to be happy in different things. Which is nice, but again, you're getting paid. So if you're getting paid, there's going to be good and bad. If it's free, well, then don't pitch. 877-927-6969.
There's good and bad, but there's also good, like, let's just say, like 30, 40 years ago, there was, in the workplace, there was, a lot of women were getting were sexually, talked to and stuff like that. And that was just thrown under the rug. No problem, But nowadays, that's why people stood up for that.
Yeah, it's two different things, and I agree with you 100%.
But that's just one example.
Yeah. I'm talking about, like, I don't want to do this. This isn't my job. Different things like that. And where you never said that before with your job. You just walked in, whatever they told you to do, you did. And you challenged it, and they can challenge it today. I think bosses are more intimidated by people. Like, if they're going to pick up the phone and call HR, there's going to be a problem or there's going to be a scenario. And obviously, with you, we joke. It's part of the show. We're not serious about that. Because if you were like a little HR person, we would have got rid of you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you want. So I sent Dom a text today about somebody sent me this text, and Dom, you can read it. And I this is from a girl, and she said this is her card. This is what she wants as far as dating. We'll let Franny be the judge, but I said this is all me.
This is what she wants as far as dating? What do you mean? Like what
things she's into?
Her criteria for a guy?
Yeah. Like
okay.
Things that she's into.
All right. Are you ready for this?
I guess so.
So I guess this chick, that G-Man.
So she wants to date you, and this is her criteria?
Well, she knows
what's
me.
The story?
She knows me through a friend, and she said, I want him to know this is what I'm about.
Okay, before you guys hook up.
Yeah, before we even talk or whatever like that. And when I said, this is me.
All right, so she's about morning coffee on the porch, farmers markets, back roads, country music, muddy boots, boat days, fishing, bonfires, golden sunsets.
She sounds like a girl for me.
Farm animals and fresh air.
Yeah, I like this chick. Not for Greek.
No, not at all.
And I wrote...
She's right up my alley.
Sign me up.
I wrote back, get out of my diary.
Oh, my God. In the beginning, I was like, coffee in the morning, maybe. And that was the only thing.
On the porch,
on the porch.
Yeah, but that was the only thing the two of them would maybe have in common. That was it. Yeah, she sounds great.
G-Man has made it to the Green Farmers Market one time, I think, in Palm Beach, in West Palm.
But I don't think he's one who likes to stroll around.
No, he would not go from booth.
Are you kidding
my
me?
God.
Oh, my God. I wish I could.
Fishing.
You would not go from booth to booth.
Country music. That's hilarious.
If you went to the farmer's market, you would not go from like booth to booth to booth to booth to booth like everyone does there. You would be going up and down the sidewalk looking for kale.
Not if I was with somebody. I've done some unusual things over the course of my years.
Yeah, but that's when you were actually with them. Like, we're trying to, this girl is telling you who she is up front.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't you.
It's not. I don't think that's compatible.
No.
But Greek's like, if she's hot enough.
Of course not. We know that. My buddy had a funny one. He came back with a lot of different things. Morning coffee at Dunkin'. Gulfstream Park, breakers, music that makes you move, bonfires, just burning money, golden sunsets at Vegas, farm animals.
Farm animals.
Fresh air.
What?
That was the end of hers.
Yeah. So again, it's funny. But a lot of people on any dating sites and websites, they lie. They just put stuff out there, and then obviously when you meet the person, you find out. Just like pictures. Not all pictures are real. I mean, there's definitely pictures that are up there that people look.
I think she's looking for more maybe like a blue collar worker, maybe.
Yeah, so am I. Getting up.
Yeah, it sounds like you're both looking for men.
Yeah, I think she needs somebody a little outdoorsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and doesn't mean the patio at Strikes.
She said she likes Universal. Yeah. I said, me too. I said, I love Universal. 877-927-6969. Please keep in perspective. It's a show.
Did you guys see that crazy situation that went down at the Today Show?
Oh, yeah.
So crazy dude who was actually searching for Al Roker. What?
The security guard got fired this morning.
Yeah, so the dude, he was actually looking for Al Roker. He was arrested after entering an unauthorized area near the Today Show studio, 1A, 30 Rockefeller Center. The intruder, after being spotted by Craig Melvin, co-anchor, would then allegedly lunge at Craig Melvin, was shouting racial slurs. It was just an insane scene. They said, NYPD said it was reported to officers that there was a disorderly person inside of 30 Rockefeller Center. They said officers placed the unidentified individual into custody. There were no injuries reported, thank God. The investigation remains ongoing. And they said charges are pending. A security incident occurred. They alerted security, of course. The network also emphasized that today is cooperating fully with law enforcement as they investigate the matter. But yeah, thank God it didn't end up worse than what it was.
I did read this morning a security guard got fired. Again, how does the guy get even in the building and get that close to them? I've been in that building. I've been where that studio is, and it's tough to get in there. So somebody had to fall asleep at the wheel, 2 or 3 people. It's not just one person, even getting in the building. So it's pretty crazy. And like you said, God forbid.
And Craig Melvin and Al Roker aren't taking any chances after that. So they have got court order protection orders against the intruder. Because, he's probably out already. Who knows? His name is Andrew Truelove. They ended up finding out. So his attorney told TMZ the judge issued a protective order requiring Truelove to stay away from Al and Craig.
Which is good.
Yeah.
And again, Franny, how did he sneak in there?
He just walked in the building.
Just walked in?
Some side, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's crazy, because that place has some crazy security.
I know. I mean, I've been there many times. Saturday Night Live, the whole thing. I mean, it's tough to get in there.
Even just, like the first floor you can walk through.
Yeah.
But just to even go to the next floor is so much security. I had to have a buddy come down and bring us up. You have to get escorted.
Yeah. Same thing with me. One of my good friends works there, and we used to go there all the time, and it was tough. I mean, maybe it's changed over the years, but you had to be on the list. They had to check you. They would call up. They would call him. You wouldn't be able to get in. And then there were certain floors for us that you couldn't get past, like the 8th floor or whatever it was. Nobody got past there. You had to have a special clearance. So it's pretty tough. And to get the access where they're actually filming?
Somebody, obviously, as G-Man mentioned, and there was a security guard who did get let go after this, but they weren't where they were supposed to be, I guess, because it's exactly, he just slipped in.
Even get out of the elevators. Yeah. You're like, once you get out of the elevators, you're stuck in this room. Like, you have to have another pass to get through into the next door,
Yeah. And same thing with the Empire State Building a couple weeks ago. They said they're still looking into the security system there and the people who are working there.
Yeah, absolutely. But they were saying the intruder, that Andrew Truelove guy, was able to slip past 2 security guards with surveillance video capturing the oversight. One guard just stepped away from where he was supposed to be his post, while the other just missed him just altogether, they said, as he just walked right in.
And it depends. I mean, sometimes it happens, but they're under, tight rules that nobody gets by. You heard people who remember a couple of years ago, these 2 kids snuck into the Super Bowl at halftime, and they made they were food runners, and they had they
had credentials and stuff.
Yeah.
They made themselves, they were wearing lanyards, so they looked official. This guy he didn't have anything on.
Just not there. That's not good. Dom, who do you have?
I have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, Paul, what's up? Paul?
Oh, you there now?
He's probably busy.
Oh, Paul Lynn.
All right, Paul. See you later, Paul. Thanks for trying. Maybe it's it's a lot of smoke in the air, so maybe it affected him. He's going from heaven, so maybe he's busy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It is the weekend. Later in this hour, Franny's going to give you a couple suggestions of things that you can do. World Cup on Sunday. Were you watching it? And is it a big thing? It's not as big as the Super Bowl, but a lot of people have plans. A lot of people are doing different things. I know a lot of restaurants and bars are doing stuff. I would assume Marlins, they're doing something.
They've been doing watch parties.
Yeah, so I'm sure they're going to do something. Hard Rock's probably definitely going to have something at the Qatar. And go to anybody's websites and you'll see details of different things that they're going to offer. Now, who do we have, Tom?
I have Paul Lynn back calling in from heaven.
Okay, Paul, what's up?
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
You know why I'm so popular with drug addicts?
No.
Because I share my crack. Oh.
Oh, man.
There's something wrong. Oh, my God. Did not see that coming. The LeBron watch is on. People are betting on it all over the place. They thought he was going to make the announcement yesterday, but he didn't do that. So, I thought it was going to be later in the month. Now there's some people saying August. Which is crazy, but he likes it. I mean, he definitely likes the attention. Everywhere he goes, people are asking him about it. Pat Riley did say yesterday, we have one more plane to land. I don't know. Steve Kerr said when he was leaving the complex, yeah, we got him already. I don't believe that either. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't think anybody knows. Maybe his wife.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she knows.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's the one who's making the decision like, hey, this is what I want to do because it's going to affect her life, obviously. Every time.
Do they still have their place here in Miami? Does she still have that place? What was it? A smoothie place? What was it? I don't remember.
I don't know. That I don't know if they still have that restaurant. I mean, established business. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have it. I went to that place years ago, but there wasn't anything about LeBron. Same thing with Jimmy Butler's place, his coffee place in Miami. There isn't anything that will let you know that's Jimmy Butler's place. And you would think, I would think that would be a drawing. You know what I mean? People see it, maybe a picture or something like that, or maybe pictures of him. Fans, obviously. Fans are fanatics. We know that. But yeah, both places didn't have anything with LeBron and didn't have anything with Jimmy Butler. But we'll see. Stephen A. says he's definitely not going to the Heat. That's one thing he did say, and he gets paid $20 million a year. I don't think any of the people on TV or radio know anything. Everybody just has an opinion. They don't back it up with anything. And obviously, LeBron and Stephen A. are not friends. You know that. So he's the last person that's going to know. Yeah. I mean, they do not like each other. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We like you guys, no doubt about it. And we appreciate you always tuning in. It is Real Radio on 92.1, 101.7. You're going to have an opportunity to come back to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal, and they always deliver with a great, great atmosphere. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend. Get jacked up, baby. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Temptation has an address, and it's Monroe's Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe's Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe's Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe's tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule, and we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
Back or neck pain interrupting your life? Florida Spine Associates can help with treatment options from physical therapy, injection therapy, to minimally invasive spine surgery using the most advanced technology. Take back your life. Schedule your consultation at floridaspineassociates.com or call 850-PAIN-DOC.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. Just one game on the schedule tonight in the NWSL as the Kansas City Current hosts the first-place San Diego Wave at CPKC Stadium, an 8 p.m. Eastern kickoff. Both teams looking to bounce back from losses. The Wave are coming off a 2-0 loss to Angel City on Saturday, while the Current fell to the Orlando Pride 3-0 on Friday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
A champion will be crowned.
That is a wondrous goal!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app, thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina! They always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action, no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
Now. iHeartRadio.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is a Friday, and yes, we are live. It is Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Thanks for tuning in. If you're tuning in, if you're not, well, where the hell are you? Dom's around.
I'm around.
Yeah, he's around, representing UFC. Probably the biggest UFC fan I know is Dom. Francis is in the house.
Hi.
He supports it. He goes out there. He makes an effort. Shows up. Dana White owes you a check.
Ooh.
No doubt about it. It's time for a Greek trifecta.
What if iHeart would start paying me for those events?
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
You're going because of iHeart. You want him to pay on top of it?
I mean, there's a lot of work in it.
What do you do? What's kind of work? What do you describe?
All
as
the posting, the, getting all the content that I make,
all right.
going out there.
Do we make any money on that? I'm trying to help you get a raise or to get money. So if they sit down with you across the desk and they say, "Well, I know you go out there, but it's on our dime."
That's not on their dime.
Okay, but you're getting better press. So are you looking for them to pay for your air travel or to pay you?
Something. Some sort of something.
Money. He doesn't care where it comes from.
But you got to know when you're negotiating. I'm trying to teach you. Like, do you want the airfare? Do you want to get paid for your time? Do you want a hotel stay? What are we looking for here? What are we doing? Where's the diamonds and dukes?
There could have been some sort of help from iHeart. I know you helped, but that's just you, G-Man. There just could have been something,
All right. Well, you have a grievance, but you have to have a case when you go to management and say, look, this is what I'm bringing to the table. I'm also risking.
Like they got airline connections and all that,
You're risking your life. You know what I mean? You're going out there traveling in the air. You never know what can happen.
Vegas is shady.
Yeah. You got.
Speaking of airlines, remind me of a United Airline thing, what they're doing after you're done with because I didn't have on my topics. Okay. And it has to do with Palm Beach or Donald Trump International.
Yeah, Donald Trump.
Excuse you.
Yeah,
it's TBI.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
Yeah, try to teach. You got to make a case. You just can't walk in and say, I want more money.
I know.
You got to be like, this is what I think I deserve, and this is the reason why. And you state a case. And if they say no, at least you swung hard. You don't just walk in and go, give me a raise.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Yeah, well, but I mean, you got to have something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to work on it with you. We'll see who you. First thing you do is you get sponsored. Vegas trip sponsored by. And then we'll go from there. That's it. Little cheap. Beep, 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 beep. All right. LeBron James yesterday said he can play until he's 65 years old and average 10 points a game in the NBA. I mean, that's crazy, but who knows? That's like 20-something years away from now, but that's what LeBron said. But he didn't tell anybody where he's going to go, and that is the big question. Heater won a possibility. I would love to see it. I just don't think it happens. I really don't. Stephen A. says no, because then Pat Riley would get credit, and he doesn't think LeBron and Pat Riley still definitely have some differences. That's what he feels. World Cup is going to be on Sunday, 3 p.m. at MetLife Stadium. It's going to be extremely hot, by the way. They're talking about it. Franny mentioned this yesterday, and now people are talking about it. There's a lot of smog in the air and from the fires in Canada. They were talking about last night because that affected the Philadelphia-Philly game with the Mets. So hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, it's really bad right now.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but it is going to be on Sunday at 3 p.m. and it's Argentina versus Spain. Dom says Spain. He guarantees it. Guarantees it.
Whoa.
Yeah, he likes Spain. The Miami
Guarantee
Heat,
like you do Syracuse.
it's one loss. I mean, how about all the wins? We don't talk about that. Oh my God, you're such a. What have you done for me lately, Jenna Jackson? Miami Heat introduced the Greek Freak yesterday. He's going to be wearing number 7, so those jerseys will be out and people will be buying them. You'll see them all over the place, I'm sure. We'll see what else the Heat has planned. Pat Riley alluded to, we have one plane that landed. We have another one yet to land. We'll see what happens. Baseball is back. Phillies lost last night to the Mets. The Marlins will be in Milwaukee for a weekend series. And the Dodgers and Yankees hook up again at Yankee Stadium. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have our buddy Dan on the phone.
Hey, Dan, what's happening?
Afternoon, Jay. About that smog real quick. Yeah, they said this morning we had the worst. I don't even know how they describe it, but like worse than China. The air quality. That's what it is. Air quality up there in New York.
Yeah, they said it's very bad.
I mean, everywhere. I mean, Michigan's getting it. All those states up there are. It's absolutely insane. And like I've seen, the skies are orange.
Yeah, you see the pictures. Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Real quick, I just jumped on, guys. Long time ago, you were talking about something. I'll get to it quick. You were talking about if you get money or something. Long story short, we got an IRS check that we were supposed to get one year, and it was like almost $10,000, like $9,500, $9,800, something like that. So all good. It was good. Well, like 2 weeks later, I got another check for almost the same amount.
Nice.
What would Greek do?
I don't mess with the IRS and the wise guys. I give it back to them. I would definitely be like, hey, man, I think this was a mistake. I'll tell you this. When I worked for CBS, I got paid once a month in the mail. And when I ended up my contract, I remember like the next month in January, I got a check from them. And I called them right away. And I said, hey, I got a check. It's not mine. And the girl was like, wow, thanks. She goes,
that was just a bonus, Greek. That was a bonus.
No, it wasn't. She said to me, we would have never caught it. She goes, you would have got paid for a whole year. So if it's not my money, I don't want it, especially IRS, because then they'll get you penalties. And all that. So what ended up happening?
Well, for years, nothing came up.
Okay.
And then about 4, they can only go back it's 7 years, whatever the thing is. But so they called like 4 or 5 years saying, did you get blah, blah, blah? And we said, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So they couldn't figure out who issued the check.
Okay.
But about 6 years into it, they called back. And long story short is, they caught up to it.
Did you have to pay the money back?
Get taxes back we didn't get taxes back for a few years.
Oh, wow.
Well, because, again, if you cash a check, they'll see it.
Yeah.
Catch me. I'm not giving it back. Come get me.
So do you think all in all, though, I mean, but were you penalized more than what that check was?
No, Frank. No, it was just what the check was.
Okay.
Because they couldn't even figure out if we would have fought it,
Right. It happens. We got a dump button for that. But
at that time, I needed an extra 10 grand.
Who doesn't?
To anybody.
Oh, man. All right. Well, lesson learned for everybody listening. If you get an extra check from the IRS, they're going to find out.
Yeah. There's no way you get away with it.
That's what my dad told me. I called him, and he said, just give the money back. I'm like, that's stupid.
Sure, yeah. And the amount,
I
too.
want to go to Hard Rock.
yeah, that's a big amount, 10,000. Like maybe it was like 1,400,
Exactly.
maybe. But
all right, gang, that's all I got. You guys have a great day.
You too, Dan.
We had somebody here years ago. Franny knows the person just like I do, and she got a check one time. I think it was from Ticket Place. That was like extremely crazy amount. She got like a refund, and I was like, "You can't cash that." She was just, "I can." And she tried to cash it, and it didn't work out. It just, they're going to catch you. I mean, they just are. So there's no free lunches, by the way, especially the IRS. I mean, there's no way. And like you said, it might take years later, and you think you get away with it. No, maybe you get lucky, and it's 5 years later, and you die in 4, and you have to worry about it. But they're going to catch you.
Is that lucky?
Yeah, is that considered lucky?
Die?
Oh, I'm just saying, you got away with the money.
But you're dead.
Dom, you can't have everything. You find that out in life. You get an IRS check that's more, especially double. Don't do it.
Get away with money, dying. Which one would I?
It depends. You know what I mean?
Depends, really? That's a real. It depends. It must be a lot of money.
You never know. Your number's planned. Already, it's upstairs. They got it. They got the little tab. They got your name and your number there. So you never know when it's going to get pulled. So, I mean, maybe it works out.
If
maybe
you believe in that. I was like, I don't know if they know when we're supposed to exit.
You never know. I mean, everybody's got a different number, I guess. But it's not good with the IRS. I would never fool around with them. I don't care what it is. If it was $200, I'd be like, here, take it back. Because they could put penalties on it and everything. He's lucky they didn't do that. Sometimes they do put penalties on it.
Oh, yeah. So I wanted to talk about what that one airline is doing. So, not everybody is happy about the name change. And I know it's very confusing. Forever it's going to be PBI for me. But I know we have to get used to it. I actually have been told by people that they will refuse to fly out of that airport because of it, because of how strongly they believe, their political views. To me, it doesn't matter. I love the convenience of that airport. I just do. But
I heard you need to bring your voter card when you go there now.
Stop it. But United Airlines.
What'd you say?
I heard you need to bring your voter card now.
So good.
But United Airlines is reportedly allowing travelers who have tickets to fly into formerly named Palm Beach International Airport, to change their destination at no charge because there are a lot of people who are like, I don't want to fly in there. I don't want to fly out there. So a leaked internal memo to employees states that if a customer does not want to fly to the airport, use your empowerment to offer acceptable alternatives such as Fort Lauderdale or Miami International Airport. The agents are directed to process the changes as an even exchange, effectively making the flight change free of charge for travelers. Of course, the move comes as many flyers have voiced opposition to the name change. Thus far, they only know that United Airlines is enacting this policy. So if you're one who's like, I don't want to fly into that or airport or support it, I know you laugh, but G-Man, it's a real thing. They're offering you to change it for free to go to Fort Lauderdale or Miami.
I've seen people not be friends with people because of political views. I've seen people not date people because of political views. Everybody's different. If that's the lane you're in, God bless you. But if you fly into Palm Beach and you're going to go to Fort Lauderdale or Miami because of a name, and it's going to cost you more money.
No, I just said free.
But then you're going to have to travel to get home.
Oh, okay.
In time. Free. I mean, there's still things you have to. Whoever has to pick you up is being inconvenienced, obviously, if your destination was Palm Beach and you live in Palm Beach Gardens. I mean, to me, it's a little crazy and selfish, but if that's what you want to do, do it. You want to waste your time on that?
I don't know how it's selfish.
Because if somebody's got to pick you up and you're...
but that's your assumption, that you're putting other people out.
Again, if that's what floats your boat, go ahead.
I heard they're boarding Republicans first and then Democrats.
That's why you have to be your voter's registration card. Got it.
They want to double check.
You're such a whack job. Don't add to the fuel. You kill me. You're like a political... demon over there. That's what they do. Oh my God! You got to spell Trump to get on.
I'll be flying out of there in a couple weeks. I'll tell you how it goes. I'll let you know my experience.
I chose Fort Lauderdale last week.
Yeah, no, I'm following. I like convenience, and I'm even dealing with a layover, and I could go straight through Fort Lauderdale, no layover. To Cleveland, but I'm going Palm Beach.
I've seen it. I've seen friends have arguments. I've seen people not want to date people. That's me. I know I'm in a different lane.
You are. Obviously, that's why I got off of Facebook. A lot of it was because of politics. There's other things too, but yeah, I think it's silly, as I mentioned. I don't know what side I'm on, but I don't care because either way, I'm going to fly out of the airport because I just very convenient. It's easy. It's nice. They're doing a lot of upgrades to it even before they change their name.
Yeah.
They're really working on it, putting a lot of Solo Choi is going to go in there. A lot of locals, 2J's, Rocco's Tacos. They're really doing it up.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Right, we're going to do it up for you right now. Your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. It is New York Prime, so call us. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And then we'll play Greek Casino. It's pretty simple. It's roulette. It's red and black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. But call us now at 877-927-6969. $125 gift card. It's our way of saying thank you to you. Because on this radio station, we appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you do, listen, also supporting our clients and our sponsors. So thank you so much. There's that noise that everybody loves. And give us a call right now. Dom's getting the phone, 877-927-6969. Later in the program, Franny's going to give you things that maybe you can step into this weekend. There's always a lot going on in our area. And if you guys have anything that you want to add to the list, text us or call us and we'll do it. No doubt about it. And especially if it's a charity event, always love to get involved with the community and for charity events. So it's out there for you guys. We'll be your voice. We appreciate it. Dom's getting people on. Phone lines blow up all the time when we get a gift card to New York Prime or any of the gift cards we give away. And again, we do appreciate you guys getting involved. Dom, who do you have?
First we have is Craig.
Frank. What's up, Craig?
Great. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
I'm doing excellent.
Good.
Hey, Franny.
Hey, what's up?
We appreciate you listening to Real Radio.
I love it every day.
What is your selection?
I'm going to do odd.
What was that? I'm sorry. Did you say odd?
Yeah, odd.
Odd, okay.
I think he clicked an odd number on the phone.
Yeah, we heard a button press instead.
All right. We're looking for odd. Have you been to New York Prime?
I have not.
Well, I think you'll like it. I was there last night.
Go. I hear nothing but good things about it.
It is very delicious.
If you win, who would you take?
I would take my wife.
Well, you better call her because you're going. It's 13.
Nice.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's actually my number. Awesome.
I love it. Look, lucky day. You know what? Go play Mega Millions.
You never know.
Today is National Lottery Day.
Oh, I didn't know.
It is, and people haven't won yet, the Mega, so.
Oh, all right. There it is. Mega Millions. Hey, thanks for listening, bro.
Thank you guys. Love you.
Have a good time.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information. And call your wife or text her and say, hey, we got a special night. We're going to New York Prime on Real Radio.
G-Man.
Is Mega Millions pulled today? Right? Is that Friday? Or
I don't know.
I believe so. Go ahead. Sorry, Dom.
No, real quick. I have Chris on the phone with a money story for you.
Sure, Chris. How are you?
Hey, how are you guys?
Great.
Long-time listener. I love you guys. So, about 2 weeks ago, I've got a small IRA investment account, and I went to check my balance, and I had $92,000 extra dollars in my account that I couldn't account for.
I put that in for you, Chris. Because you listen to Real Radio.
That's a nice surprise.
So I called the company. It's a pretty big investment company. I won't mention the name, but it begins with a U. And I said, hey, I've got a lot of money. I don't know where it came from. And they put me on hold for quite a while. They hung up and said, okay, we're going to have to get back to you on that. About an hour later, they called me and said someone had accidentally deposited $92,000 into my account.
Nice.
Via check, and they couldn't figure out why and had to reverse it. So just a little story to let you know what's going on.
Did you think at any moment you got to go down there and cash it or get any money out or like maybe just...
No way. There's no possible way that could have been mine.
Yeah.
I knew that it wasn't, but I was trying to move some money around, and at the time I was afraid to do it because I think they locked my account knowing that they had put too much money into it. So
did they ever tell the person, did they give you information like, hey, this gentleman did a nice
didn't
thing?
give me any information. They wouldn't tell me where it came from, who made the mistake or anything. So I think they were a little kind of guarded about the fact that it happened because that's a big mistake.
Huge mistake.
I had to bring it to them to clear it up. Whoever was supposed to get that money never got it. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wonder if you didn't make that call and if you were never to say anything, if anything would have happened.
Well, eventually the person who's getting or deposited would be like, where the hell is this? I'm sure they would have looked into it.
They told me it was an investment to someone else's IRA that could put in my account. And in theory, they said it might have been just someone typing in some numbers incorrectly. Which
It does happen. But again, it's nice that you're an honorable person. Because there is people out there who would have tried to swipe it, even maybe some walking around money, like $12,000.
Yeah. Now, on another note, I had a girlfriend about 5 years ago who got fired from a job. The company kept paying her for 6 months.
Wow.
She never told the company, never mentioned it to her, just kept the checks and cashed them.
Wow. She never got
nice.
caught?
And it wasn't even like severance or anything. She was just
not severance or anything. And I guess the company, because they had not canceled her paycheck, they were responsible. She didn't have to pay that money back.
That's amazing.
Good for her.
Now this
6
is
months of salary.
Is this an ex-girlfriend or someone you're with now?
Yeah. And we had already broken up, so unfortunately, no benefits from me.
Well, she sounds a little devious. She's definitely not honest.
I'll tell you talk about lucky. I've never had that kind of luck.
Well, yeah, wow. No, I just told the story about CBS, and I called the first day. I'm like, hey, man, this is a mistake. This isn't my pay. And it's everybody thinks different. Some people think you're going to get away with it. I don't think you are, and I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. To me, it's too many problems.
No, she didn't tell me until after she had cashed all of the checks, and then they shut her off, and they called her at some point asking for the money back.
Yeah.
And I believe that she just refused, and they had no leg to stand on. I guess because it was their error, they could not recoup that money.
That's crazy.
So, yeah,
I would think it wouldn't matter if it was their fault or not. That's money that doesn't belong to you. But was this Florida?
I would think so, too. I said, pay it back. I told her, I said, you got to pay that back. You can't keep that money. They could come back at you. They could sue you. They could garnish future wages. You don't know. So, but yeah, it wasn't my problem at that point. So
no, some women have all the luck.
Yeah. Yep. That's been my experience.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks for listening, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Good call. Thank you. Dom, you have somebody else?
I do have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up? Please don't tell us you got a guaranteed winner.
Not for soccer, at least.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. What did he say?
I said, please don't tell us you have a winner in soccer.
Oh, no, come on. I gave you two. I told him to parlay them together.
Hey.
1 loss.
Don't get offensive. You're throwing it out there. You got to catch a little heat when you get into the kitchen. Dom and Franny are laughing. I mean, you threw it out there. We expect winners.
I lost like a whole entire check. 2 weeks salary because of you, Anthony.
I saw Franny come to work on a bike. I'm like, what happened?
She's working overtime now.
Listen,
Anthony.
Listen. I told you to parlay 2 things. You could have did it separately. France didn't show up. France could have lost by 3 goals that game. I don't know what. I don't know if they were partying with.
You told us to parlay. We lost.
Exactly. He's like, you could have done it individually.
Yeah,
that's not what you told us to do.
Yeah.
That's why I'm broke now.
Oh my God, poor girl.
Oh my God.
She's got to work this weekend at Universal because of you.
You don't give a dog a bone and ask him how it tastes.
I'm just kidding, Anthony. I didn't put any money on your bet.
Wait a minute. What about Greek's blue chip play? Over 8.5. What was that? The American League game. You could have put a baby to sleep.
The American League won, bitch. I didn't tell you to parlay. You're going to win. You're going Anthony, first of all, we're kidding. So just take it down a notch. We don't care. And you're going to win and lose in bets. When you call up or anybody calls up, makes a selection, we trust you and believe you. But we don't expect to win. That's part of it. It's a gamble, just like a marriage.
Yeah.
You go in with a good thought, but usually you end up like not great.
Random question. Have you and Sebastian Maniscalco ever hung out?
No. Nope. Don't know him. We had him on. I think we had him on one show. I think I had him on in Miami years ago. But no, I've never been in his company.
Because I feel like him and you would be like a match made in heaven. Because I feel like he's from up Jersey, but his new show on HBO Max is called The Bookie. You would love it. He's so funny, but he reminds me of you a lot.
Yeah, well, he's very successful and I'm not. Big difference. He's rich, I'm poor.
Anthony, is the Bookie the one that has to do with Charlie Sheen? Isn't he somewhat involved in that show?
No. It's just him and some other guy.
Okay, because I know we were talking about a series that he was going to be doing, and it was something about the Bookie.
I just started it. I just started it, and he might be. I don't know if he might show up in it, but
I think he does a cameo.
Okay, like he plays himself or something. I know that was something because he hasn't been acting in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for spoiling it for me. Thanks.
Well, we didn't tell you what happened. We just said that he was going to be in it.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it. Like you can parlay.
Yeah. You're not going to lose money on it or anything.
You should feel bad that she has to work this weekend.
Franny.
Yeah.
Listen, you want a winner? I want you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Sure.
No,
yes.
she wants a loser.
Yeah. Let's get a winner.
Sunday, I want you to take both teams to score. All right.
Okay.
And what's the odds?
Back.
All right.
That's -117.
Minus 115 on Hard Rock.
Okay.
All right, Anthony. You sure you want to double dip? Because you go in again. This time, Franny's going to come to your house.
Putting it in right now.
There it is.
Loser.
Whole paycheck.
Loser leaves town. The loser leaves town.
Loser leaves town. She's not leaving.
Well, I don't even know how that would work. How would I be the loser if I'm taking his bet?
It's true. You do fit on this show.
I don't understand.
You were talking, G-Man, the other day you were talking about crazy college football line.
Yeah, we got to run. And we got to go. Say hi to Kelly, your girlfriend. It's amazing I know her name. So hats off to that. And you guys have a good weekend. But we're against the break. And Dom's giving me the signal, and he's my boss. Yeah, that's the signal I respond to.
Both teams to score. Let's go. Love you.
Okay, bye. That's not like a great play, by the way. I mean, I think both teams are going to score, too. I mean,
it could be 2-0.
Yeah, it could be. It could be anything. We'll see. We'll beat them up Monday if it loses. It is the Penthouse on a beautiful Friday afternoon. Minga, look at the weather. My God, get out there, shake your ass. Gas is going up, but you know what doesn't go up in price? A lap dance. Still the greatest bargain. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
2-0 Spain.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace. What? Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach roadways and expressways are looking good for the Friday commute. No major slowdowns on I-95. And if you're traveling the Turnpike, those drive times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Back or neck pain interrupting your life? Florida Spine Associates can help with treatment options from physical therapy, injection therapy, to minimally invasive spine surgery using the most advanced technology. Take back your life. Schedule your consultation at FloridaSpineAssociates.com or call 850-PAIN-DOC.
Looking for an unforgettable family weekend? Head to the South Florida Fairgrounds Expo Center July 18th and 19th for 2 amazing air-conditioned events. The Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show features rare exotic plants, tropical fish, live coral, turtles, lizards, and exciting animal presentations. Next door at the Florida Fruit Festival, you can shop for fresh Florida favorites like mangoes, avocados, mamey sapote, fruit trees, and more. Free parking at the Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show and Florida Fruit Festival. Details at southfloridafair.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text LEARN to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text LEARN to 323232 right now. Text LEARN to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's LEARN to 323232. Text LEARN to 323232 now.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
Temptation has an address in East Monroe, Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe, Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe, Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe, Palm Beach. Peace.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The stage is set for the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain Sunday in New Jersey. Argentina aiming to repeat as World Cup champions after winning it all in 2022.
Argentina, the world champions, are going to the 2026 final.
Spain is seeking its second World Cup title and first since 2010. Meanwhile, England and France meet in the third-place game tomorrow in Miami.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now. Real Radio 921.com.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
Some things are just not for the airwaves, my friends. Some things are not for the airwaves. We got some fun facts, and here's a great one that Franny has today. Let's hit it.
It's Franny's fun facts. Yeah, what do I have?
Didn't you say it's lottery day?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing my fun facts on.
Oh, okay.
This is on Black Mold.
That is not what I'm doing my fun facts on. But yes, it is National Lottery Day. Just gonna breeze past that. Today's holiday, July 17th, National Lottery Day, as G-Man mentioned. It is, I can't believe you guys.
It's so hard
It's
to be
World
a role model.
It's World Emoji Day.
Oh, wow. I love emojis, especially when I don't know what they mean.
Oh, my goodness. It's also National Peach Ice Cream Day.
Peach ice cream?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I ever had peach ice cream.
I don't think I have either, but it sounds delightful. And it is what I'm going to talk about, National Tattoo Day as well. I actually have an appointment on August 16th for my next one. So, for National Tattoo Day, here we go. The world's oldest known tattooed human, Otzi the Iceman, whose naturally preserved body was discovered in the Alps. He had 61 tattoos. And researchers believe many were placed near aching joints, suggesting they may have been used back in ancient days as a form of pain therapy, kind of like prehistoric acupuncture. 61 tattoos, and that was from 5,300 years ago. Otzi the Iceman. The first tattoo needles weren't needles at all. Ancient cultures used everything from sharpened bone, fish teeth, cactus spines, and turtle shells to tattoo the skin. Thomas Edison accidentally helped modernize tattoos. In 1876, Thomas Edison invented an electric pen for copying documents. A tattoo artist later modified the design into one of the first electric tattoo machines, forever changing tattoos. They're saying a pig actually became a millionaire because of its tattoos.
Whoa.
Belgian artist Wim Delvoye created art by tattooing pigs, which doesn't seem very nice, under veterinary supervision and anesthesia, they said. Some of the tattooed pig skin later sold for tens of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
I don't think that pig had a choice. So it was kind of not cool. Tattoo comes from a Polynesian word. The English word comes from the Tahitian word tatawa, T-A-T-A-U, tatawa, if I'm saying right, which means to mark or to strike. European explorers brought both the word and the practice back home after visiting the South Pacific. Couple more things here for National Tattoo Day. They said that they were once banned in New York City.
Really?
From 1961 to 1997.
Wow.
Tattoo was illegal in New York City because officials mistakenly believed tattoos were helping spread hepatitis.
Wow.
The ban lasted 36 years before it was lifted. Who knew? Did you guys know that?
No.
I'm sure you probably didn't pay attention to tattoos back in the day, Jimmy, when you lived there. And when it comes to tattoos, they claim if you want one that's going to last forever, blue tattoos, those stay on your body forever. But they say not where you think. Tiny particles of tattooing don't just remain in your skin. Scientists have found that some pigment actually can travel to your nearby lymph nodes, where it remains for years. They said it's considered a normal finding and you should be okay from it. And there you go for your National Tattoo Day fun facts.
Bernie, have you lost count or do you still know how many you have?
I think I know how many I have.
See? At some point, people lose count.
I think I do.
Like
yeah.
lovers.
And I always said I was gonna cover up my scar, so that's my arm is going up is gonna be the next one, but my scar's not ready to be tattooed yet, so we're gonna work around it. And then maybe I should be okay after that.
No, when you get a tattoo, do you tell Matt or do you just do it?
He knows. I mean,
Yeah.
because we like to go and tell each other our ideas and stuff. So, and he's got plenty of them himself. We go to the same place.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we talk about it.
Cool.
I'll be like, do you like, because we have to look at each other. So I'll be like, do you like this idea? We get each other's opinions on what we're gonna do.
What shop do you prefer?
There's a couple that I really like. One I love, but they're I don't want to
booked up.
They're booked up and pricey. He's done my work on my side. His name is Travis Brown. He's excellent. And that's why he's priced me out these days. He is so good, though. Highly recommend. His artwork is beautiful. But now I go to Dark Tide, and that's on North Lake. And my dude Frank is awesome. So I've gotten a few tattoos from him.
Cool.
Yep. So, love him or hate him. I know it's not everybody's thing. No, you know what's funny out of me? I've covered none of my girlfriends, except my girlfriend Savannah has a couple little ones, but none of my other girlfriends have even one tattoo on them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you think that people together, friendly or like that?
Well, sometimes, you see birds of a feather, they
Yeah.
get into it, but all of mine are just nah, I'm good.
Do you have any tattoos, though?
Nope.
All right. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, jump in. It is a Friday. We always appreciate you guys getting involved. Be a fourth member of the Penthouse. Maybe it doesn't have to be something we spoke about today. It could be the last couple days. Maybe you didn't have a chance, but let us know. We did have a winner, 1145, for a gift card to New York Prime. And that's always our staple every Friday here on the Penthouse. We love to give you guys a gift card and to show you we have a lot of appreciation for you listening and for picking us. So thanks. Everything's a choice. And if you're choosing us, we appreciate it. And if you're not, why not?
And let's get a winner for $1,000. We get you a bunch of opportunities. That last keyword for the 12 o'clock hour was credit. So take the word credit and enter it, realradio921.com. And as I did mention, today is not National Lottery Day. And tonight's Mega Millions is up to $672 million.
Oh, my God. Right? Come on, one time.
They have the drawing tonight. And then, yes, if you were to pick the cash option, you would get a mere $293 million. I'm
going to write this down. Mega Millions.
Mm-hmm. And they're starting to kind of, because we're just with this cyclosporia thing that's going on, the explosive diarrhea, everyone's like, can you tell us exactly where it's coming from? Yes, they told us foods to probably stay away from. And
watermelon.
And I love now, like, there's all these videos and memes coming out. You know what doesn't give you explosive diarrhea? And it's like somebody making a martini, or it's all alcohol, or pouring like a glass of wine. They're like, I can have this all day. But the CDC is zeroing in on potential sources. And we talked about before, they said some of these outbreaks could be from the lettuce that was used on Taco Bell meals. So Taco Bell is one of the main ones, the shredded lettuce. And so they found out that they received their shredded lettuce. And if you look at the grocery store, a lot of them sell Taylor Farms, and it's the bag salad kits, the bag lettuce. That's where the lettuce that's supplied to Taco Bell comes from, Taylor Farms. They sell right in the grocery store. So right now they're saying maybe you might want to stay away from that brand in particular as of now.
I had a sandwich yesterday. I had lettuce on. I took the lettuce off and I checked the sandwich.
That's a little late, though, don't you think? Once the lettuce is already on there?
Yeah.
I threw away the whole sandwich.
Oh, okay. So,
I just tossed it. I got a Whole Foods. And I remembered Francis. I was like, hey, lettuce. I'm going to die. Can't do it.
Well, you're not going to die. You're just going to lose a lot of weight and be on the toilet for a few days.
Happy holidays.
But yeah, so far the CDC says that there have been thousands of confirmed cases of the illness in 34 states. But there's a big cluster of cases that are in Michigan, Ohio, West Virginia, and Kentucky. So remind me when I go to Ohio not to eat anything.
Brandy's going to come back. Just kidding.
I am not eating any produce there. Go back to the carnivore diet, I guess.
Well, it's better to be aware than not.
Exactly. That's why I'm putting it out there, because I think that there's a lot of cases that people haven't even, talked about or gone to the hospital. Some people just deal with it. As I mentioned, my neighbor's been out for almost the whole week. He's still not back at work.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's all gastro issues like that. So who knows?
That's crazy out there. 877-927-6969. Don, what do you have?
It's explosive out there, G-Man.
Yeah, I know. God bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, you put up your finger. I thought you had something. Maybe you had to go to men's room. I wasn't sure.
You're back. Oh,
right back. I had some lettuce. I can't do it. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Remember berries, too. I know you like berries, G-Man.
Oh, I stopped there.
I stopped eating healthy.
Just only watermelon.
You can cook. Like veggies, you can if you cook your veggies, but who wants to cook salad? But and anything with a rind, as G-Man mentioned. So we're
fried salad.
I will say something that is good, and it sounds weird, but it's not fully cooked. Is a grilled Caesar salad. So I made them at home. I've had it at restaurants. So you take and you gotta it's better with a charcoal grill, but a grill doesn't matter, propane or not. But the grill marks is where it's at. So you take the romaine lettuce and you just cut it in half. You're not gonna shred it or cut it up like a Caesar. You cut it in half, a little olive oil, salt, and pepper, and then when the grill's nice and hot, you just take the half and one half and you just put it on the grill. Let it sear until you just get grill marks for a second. Longer than a second, a few minutes. You're just going to get little grill marks in it, and then you take it off. So the top half is still fresh and crispy, but then you have the grilled taste to it, and then you do the Caesar dressing and the Parmesan cheese. Chef's kiss. It's so good. But if we're talking about mornings and evenings and what they're going to look like with permanent daylight saving time, which could be a possibility, right? The new bill passed by the House of Representatives. Now we have to go through the Senate to see if it's going to become a thing. The Sunshine Protection Act, if it does become a law, we do know, because it's what we're dealing with now. Winter mornings would be darker, according to AccuWeather, which is giving us a look at what times sunrise and sunset would be. So they have it even breaking down for cities. And I'm just going to give you Miami. So AccuWeather has shared what the sunrise and sunset time would be in some cities if we were on daylight saving time. And it looks like the way that it would look is, then there's specifically looking at January 15th.
Okay.
But Miami, the sun would rise at 8:09 a.m.
Wow, that's late.
Isn't that crazy?
That's late.
And this is on January 15th that this goes into effect and would set at 6:51 p.m.
Ooh.
But that 8:09.
That's late.
It's pretty nuts for it to be that dark until that time.
I think that would cause a lot of problems with traffic.
But traffic, but the real issue is the school kids. That's why they have daylight savings.
Yeah, you're right, because they'd be sitting in the dark for the buses and stuff. But I think
they will be with this. They will be sitting in the dark.
And I mean, even people driving.
And it's worse up north than down here for sure.
So what time's it going to get dark up there?
So
11 o'clock.
Boston, not terrible. Boston, they're saying sunrise 8:10, sunset 5:36. But then you move over to the Midwest and stuff. Montana, they said 8:51, sunrise, sunset 5:56. You go to West Coast, sunrise would be before 8 o'clock, sunset shortly after 6.
Yeah, well, I don't care about that.
We have listeners over there, G-Man, possibly.
I'm kidding.
I know, or at least we're trying to.
8 o'clock is late. That is, man, I'm not a big fan of that. 8
So that's the thing, and that's why some people are like, no, the reason that Dom had mentioned, like for the kids, it's going to be dark, it's more dangerous that way. But then on the other side, people who do want daylight saving time hate the fact and think it's more dangerous at night when you're getting out of work or you're doing this and that, and it's pitch black at night. So.
And what time? 8 in the morning, and what time is it?
6:51.
But is it considered sunrise? Like, I think the sun's up a little before 8 now. Like, what is it now, you think?
6:15.
It's still dark.
No, it's still dark then.
But
I
it
think.
probably is starting to creep up, like maybe like 6:15,
I'm in a pool
6:30.
sometimes like 20 to 7.
Yeah, I mean, the sun's definitely up by 7.
Yeah, I mean, 8 o'clock to me is late. That's just me. But
Well, I'm saying for it to be that dark, that is weird. I don't even know if I've ever experienced it being that dark until 8:09.
Yeah, that's pretty late.
But as I mentioned, they gave you a date, January 15th, which typically we'd be changing the clocks.
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Okay.
All right, I found a way around those money grubbers at your work, bosses, whatever. We'll call you the artist formerly known as the Greek, and that way you could not have to worry about them really saying anything, and we'll do it for free, or maybe under the table if you want money. I don't know, or maybe you do it above the table. Whatever. I'm just trying to help you out. I just want you to come over and play poker with me.
Steve's just trying to make you money. He's just trying to make money. So
I play poker too.
Sunrise right now is 6:40 a.m. G-Man
6:40
in South Florida.
Yeah, that's I said. I mean,
He
usually
said 6:15. Yeah, but 6:40.
Yeah, so I said sometimes I'm in a pool before 7, so that makes sense. But 8:05, I would have that'd be a hard no for me. That's late. I think so. But everybody's different, and you got to worry about the kids and everything like that. And pool time, really affecting my life. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. National Lottery Day. So if you guys are out there, Mega Millions, Franny just told you, good chance for you to win some of that and get some cash, which would always be nice. Or if you can't get it, or if that's only if you can't win our keyword. Dom, what do you have?
I have Joe on the phone.
Hello, Joe. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening.
Hey, Greek. Hey, Franny. How's everybody in the studio today?
Joe, doing good. How are you?
Good, thanks. By the way, this is the same Joe that called back on Ash Wednesday. I was telling you guys about not to worry about giving things up. You can take things on.
Yes.
Big time listener. I wanted to let you know, Franny, especially in regards to being Tattoo Day, I had an interesting story that I thought you guys might like to hear. I personally have a tattoo. I have a big sacred heart on my right arm. And the story behind it is that I was living in Massachusetts. I'm from Massachusetts. When they finally legalized it, I found this young man named Eric who opened up his own shop. And come to find out, his mother was a Catholic nun. His father was a Catholic priest. They met, they fell in love, they left the order, they got married, had Eric, and they were literally ostracized back then from the community. So they left and they went to the West Coast. That's where they raised Eric. When they finally legalized tattooing in Massachusetts, Eric always wanted to see the place that he came back to, rather that his parents came from, and he specialized in religious tattoos.
That's pretty cool. So I'm looking at the Sacred Heart tattoo. That's a pretty cool tattoo.
Oh, absolutely. What he did was he asked me if I would give him a copy of a picture that I had, which I did, and he actually contemporized it. So it's a little bit more contemporized than the traditional one. And, I mean, he did a fantastic job. I used to go to the beach, and my wife and I could hear people aside of me, oh, my God, look at the color on that. We'd smile at each other because we knew they were talking about my tattoo. But the fact that his parents were actually clergy, I said, oh, I got to call them and let them know that. I mean, how often do you find a tattoo artist that his parents were clergy at one time?
A nun and a priest get together. Yeah.
Oh, you can't fight love. I mean, there it is. Love conquers all.
Absolutely. That's right. Love is love, and that's you said it. That's it. But I won't take up any more of your time, guys. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. God
You
bless.
too.
There's a little message there for you. Love conquers all. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We have a Greek trifecta. Franny is also going to tell us about some things you guys possibly could do. We're also going to do a little topic of sometimes you just can't help yourself. Sometimes things just come out, even though you're told not to do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just can't help yourself. And other people look at you like, why? Why? And it's, it's a personality trait. And some people have it. And again, I try to teach here, not only do a show. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is the squeeze worth the juice? Learn that in life. You'll be successful.
47142. I don't give a damn about who has to wake up when the sun goes up and down. The sunrise and fall will change naturally, meaning it's not going to be 8:15 all the time, which I said that was for January 15th was the date that they gave us. The example. They said there will be times during the year where it rises earlier. It's a natural flow of long and short days in the northern hemisphere.
All right, thank you.
So don't fret. It won't be late. It won't be dark until 8 o'clock in the morning all the time.
If it affects my pool time, I'm not happy. That's all I can tell you. 8 o'clock's a little too late for me, but that's what makes the world go round. Everybody has a different time. I mean, everybody thinks different. I definitely think it'll affect traffic.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. People can't drive now. Could you imagine like a normal day when it's raining on 95?
Yeah, but they're saying without having to change your clocks ever, it's actually supposed to be safer for us because they say every time time change, like we get all out of whack, or some people do. I don't.
You never know.
They're saying there's a lot of benefits to it.
I'm sure. And there's good and bad and everything. And people, one side says what they want. The other side says the other thing to, help their argument, obviously. And again, it's whatever side you want. We got people who today won't fly into Palm Beach Airport because it's now Donald Trump Airport. My buddy does a car service. He has to make sure he says it now. I'll ask him where he's picking up, and I'll say Donald Trump Airport. I'm like, where? And then you figure it out. But the signs are everywhere. I mean, on 95, they're every place, and at the airport too. So it's just something you got to get used to. If you don't, then just deal with it because it's not going away.
Don't forget your voter's card.
Yeah. No, Tom, stop with the voter's card. Dom also said he was kidding that they're letting Republicans on first on the plane. They tell you that when you're in TSA now. Republicans left, Democrats right. Undecided, don't even come
Republicans don't have to take off their shoes.
Yeah, that's it. They stopped
I'm
that.
kidding.
They stopped that.
I know, they did.
They did stop the shoe thing. It is the Penthouse. Now, you flew. Do you see a difference?
In time, yeah, it was actually pretty quick.
Okay.
Yep, for me.
I'll also tell you about something about the TSA lines they were talking about. What line to get into, left, right, or middle, which they were saying there's a study about that. Got a lot going on in Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good on the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents or delays on the expressway is accident-free on I-95. And our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Temptation has an address, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe's tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Looking for an unforgettable family weekend? Head to the South Florida Fairgrounds Expo Center July 18th and 19th for 2 amazing air-conditioned events. The Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show features rare exotic plants, tropical fish, live coral, turtles, lizards, and exciting animal presentations. Next door at the Florida Fruit Festival, you can shop for fresh Florida favorites like mangoes, avocados, mamey sapote, fruit trees, and more. Free parking at the Reptile and Exotic Plant Mega Show and Florida Fruit Festival. Details at southfloridafair.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. You guys are the best. We appreciate always tuning into Real Radio. Thank you so much. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
She's getting ready for a big Universal trip. Great weekend for her. Going to go up there and broadcast live on the Gator.
And they got the mega movie parade going on, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, summertime's fun up there.
Franny, I have a goal for you.
What's that?
I need you to get Jason on the Velocicoaster.
Yeah, so I've tried a couple times. And one time, like, his back was killing him. The other time, his friend got us kicked off. We didn't get kicked off, but his friend, it was a very weird situation. His friend was really nice and it was funny. He said something to the attendant that was helping us on the coaster. So Matt and I are in front of him. Him and his buddy are behind us. And all of a sudden we look and we see the two of them getting off the coaster, leaving. We're like, well, what the hell happened? And so the attendant comes to us and they're like, do you want to go with your friends? Because they're not riding the coaster. Mm-hmm. And we're like, no, we want to ride the roller coaster. So we didn't leave. So we ride it's not my first time. That's one of my favorite coasters. So we ride the coaster and then we're like, what the hell happened? And they're like, I don't know. He said, I guess his buddy didn't even know like what he said was offensive. Oh. And I can't remember what it was, but when he told me it wasn't that offensive, but it was a young girl. It was the attendant and she went and told on her superintendent and they came over and they were like, you made this woman feel uncomfortable. Oh. And it was like in a matter of seconds.
Mm-hmm. So they have the authority to kick somebody
It
off.
was it was like in a matter of seconds. So they kicked him off the ride. They didn't kick him out of the park, but they kicked him off the ride.
What kind of people does Jason hang out with?
But they told it, like when he told me, I was just like, that's not even bad. I was like, what happened? I was like, they probably just didn't like your face. I was like, it wasn't terrible.
Wow, they kicked him off
the ride. And you would think, right, if it was that inappropriate, they would kick him out of the park.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they just didn't let him ride the ride. So he is yet one. He had a hurt back that last time his friend got him kicked off.
Bring it up.
So I said, no, I was like, this time you are riding it.
And I tried when I was there a couple weeks because I was there with him, and of course I couldn't get him to go. So that's right. I'm telling you, you got to get him to go on there.
He does have a bad back, and that's why he doesn't like those irky.
He played golf
rides.
this past weekend. His back's okay.
Exactly. So.
Yeah, but golf's different than going on that. I mean, maybe he doesn't want to injure his back. Have some consideration for.
Well, I mean, listen, it's going to be an uneven until meet up with my friends tomorrow. There's 3 of us and 1 of him, so one of us is going to need somebody to ride with because normally it's 2x2. So you may have to suck it up.
All right.
Ride the Velocicoaster.
All right.
Because I know we are.
That's tough. It is,
I would like to see G-Man go on that.
Yeah, you don't have enough money in your pocket or your account for me to get on.
No, you wouldn't be, as you call fatigued. You wouldn't be her ride buddy.
No.
You wouldn't hold her hand the whole time or something like that?
First of all, she has a very serious boyfriend, so I don't go out with people.
I just said hold her hand. She was comforting you.
I just said ride in a roller coaster with her.
You said hold her hand. I don't want to.
I didn't say hold her hand.
He did.
Oh, you're looking at me.
It's not appropriate. She's still dating him? Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
That's what's happening.
That's great. All right, here it is. We got the World Cup on Sunday. Thank God it is going to be over on Sunday. Argentina taking on Spain. Who do you got? Who's going to win? And Messi, also, a lot of money is bet on him to win the Golden Boot. That's the player who scores the most goals. Right now, he's ahead. On technicality, he's tied, but he has more assists. So right now, if you have Messi to score the most goals and to win the Golden Boot, that's what the trophy's called, you would win. And if Argentina wins and you got them, well, then you're in good shape because there are a lot of people who did pick Argentina to win it all. So I know you're hoping and you'll be watching, and it's 3 o'clock on Sunday. A lot of restaurants and bars and places are having big parties. Go to their websites, and you can see what's going on. I'm sure the Hard Rock's going to have a big event. There was a watch party going on at Marlins Stadium. Marlins are away this weekend, so I'm sure that's going on for Sunday. So it should be a lot of fun, and it'll be the conclusion of the World Cup. Miami Heat introduced the Greek yesterday. Not me, the real Greek, number 7. Number 7 in your programs, number 1 in your heart. Pat Riley did say we landed 1 plane. We have 1 more to land. People are thinking that means LeBron James. I don't see it happening. You never know what could happen. I just don't see it. But that would be unbelievable if he came here. But that's where they stand. Right now, baseball is back. Mets played last night, won 4-1 over the Phillies. This weekend, it's the Yankees and Dodgers. And our Marlins are in Milwaukee for a tough series. The Milwaukee Brewers have the second best record in baseball. Nobody talks about it, and nobody mentions it. But they're a very good team with great pitching and good hitting. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic Recycling. You need a dumpster, commercial, residential, call them today. 888-551-0123. Mention my name, they'll charge you double. 881-551-0123. Classic Recycling. Peace.
Great deal.
So I don't know if you guys heard this yet, and it's going to be a madhouse at MetLife because President Donald Trump will be attending the World Cup final. The White House press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, confirmed that the president will be attending the World Cup and the final. They said he's going to travel to New York City on Friday to attend a FIFA reception at the Trump Tower, followed by attendance on Sunday to the World Cup. And they were saying, and not only is he going to be doing that, they're also saying, obviously, his attendance will cap what has been the most watched, most secure, and most successful World Cup in American history. But they're also saying that he is going to hand the World Cup trophy over to the winner.
Oh.
I feel so bad for the people going to the game for the security and the heat. Like how much they're going to have to endure to wait outside. Because it's when the president goes anywhere, the security is unbelievable, and the fans pay just like they did that night at the Garden for the NBA Finals. And not only, we're not talking just President Trump, any president, but I mean, this is different because it's going to be hot out.
I lost my damn vape at Kaseya Center because of UFC because of him.
Yeah, it's going to be so hot. They're going to be waiting in that line.
Absolutely.
In the middle of the day. Like, game starts at 3, so 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
And I just don't know. Yes, we have a lot of people from the U.S. attending, but we also have a lot of international people who are going to be attending. So I don't know what it's going to be like.
It's going to be tough. And you're going to sweat. You'll be sweating your ass off.
I just don't know how well he's going to be received is what I mean.
Oh, he doesn't care.
G-Man, there's a ton of flight restrictions, too, because of on Friday when he comes in, no one could fly that day either.
That's today. Friday.
And then on Sunday, no one could fly either. So any private planes coming in, any private, helicopters trying to fly to the event cannot happen now.
Again, it's he's a sports fan. He always has been. He used to own the New Jersey Generals years ago.
But it's normally the FIFA World Cup president who hands over the trophy. And so he was saying, this is something that we'd plan and we hope we could do it together. We'll see if they do it together.
That guy's not getting near the trophy.
They're going to be fighting over it.
See if we can bet on that.
But they are supposed to be doing it together. Now, also, speaking of President Trump, it's not him, but did you guys see his longtime teleprompter operator got busted? So he has been, as of now, the guy has been placed on unpaid administrative leave. And the reason why is he was using that Kashi. Is that what it's called? It's a prediction market.
Yes, betting.
Yeah. So they were saying his operator, who's been around for a while, his name's Gabriel Perez, would not be working the teleprompter for Trump, who just addressed the nation. They said the decision was made by the president. So the reason why is Perez is right now speaking with the Commodities Future Trading Commission to resolve allegations about bets placed. So he was placing money on whether Trump would use specific words or phrases or address certain topics in his remarks.
And he knew.
Well, the guy is the teleprompter operator, and he won like $100,000.
Of course.
He won more than $100,000 on Kashi with
and he
this
does
information.
and he does it in his own name. That's what blows my mind. If you're going to rob a bank, you don't take singles. Get somebody else. You put it in your name and you win 100 dimes and nobody's going to notice it. Hey, you got a minute?
Dude is betting on the contents of Trump's speeches, and he is the one who's in charge of the teleprompter.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they said that he has made over $100,000. He facilitates his teleprompter during his speeches.
Oh,
and
my
so, of
God.
course, he's suspected of fairly benefiting from his unique access to the words.
Oh. Just can't believe people.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
my
it
God.
lasted for a bit, but eventually they're going to catch on.
Get somebody else, dude, if you're going to do that. I mean, you're going through all this trouble and you think you're not going to get caught. He's the guy who's doing his speeches.
And that's the thing. They were kind of like, this guy, he's winning a lot. And he's bet over a dozen of his speeches over the course of 3 months.
And he's 10 for 10.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're like, something's a little fishy.
Oh, my God. I didn't know about that. That is so bad.
Uh-huh.
That'll be a skit on Saturday Night Live when they come back.
Oh, is it not on this Saturday?
I think this summer they're off for a few
Oh,
weeks.
okay.
But, I mean, oh, my God, they'll destroy that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who do you got, Tom?
I have Manny on the phone.
Hello, Manny. How are you, buddy?
Good. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Manny.
It's hot out here, but the truck got AC.
Good.
Thank you for the $200 gift card yesterday.
It was 100, you bitch.
Well, you know what? I won it. Why am I thanking you? I won it. You wanted me to lose.
I didn't want you to lose.
Greek.
You did. You told him you were so upset.
Mhm.
It's a show.
Freddie,
Yeah.
when you thought that he had said that you heard him accidentally that I won the 1,000, he's like,
Oh, yeah.
Manny, it's
Like,
a show. You
man.
know I'm kidding you. I enjoy you. You add to the show every day, and I'm glad you won. God bless. Stop the bone.
Greatest country in the country.
You got it, my man. Who's going to win the soccer game Sunday?
Ah, man, I got to go for Argentina.
Okay. Where are you
I
going to
mean, I
watch
don't
it?
got to go for nobody, but I like Messi. I've always been a fan of his,
Good. I hope he wins.
And that'll be back to back, right? They won the last World Cup.
Yeah, and his
Argentina?
wife's hot, so let's go with it.
Oh, of course. And what was I going to ask? Oh, dang. Sorry, I forgot.
All right, no
you guys
worries.
were talking about the backgrounds on the phone.
Yeah.
So I have like 3 that I rotate. One is I took a picture one time, like from the parking lot, from the parking spots on Lake Worth Beach, like towards the ocean.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it came out real sweet, so I used that one. It's at nighttime.
Oh, that's nice.
And one is a picture of me and Johnny standing like at the prom.
Who?
Like
Johnny.
like spilling Johnny C.
That's cute.
You guys went to the prom together?
Yes.
No, but you know how you guys you stand in the picture?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the prom
On
pose.
the back? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
So we did one each. So I switch it out. One time he's the girl, the other time I'm the girl.
Adorable.
Aw.
Oh, that's nice. And what's the third one?
That's my guy. It's of it's the underground the underworld god in the Aztec like in the Aztec beliefs.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you got some cool ones, dude. I'm jealous.
His name is Michoquiltitzlo. Look at that up. But you guys have a safe weekend. Stay hydrated. It's gonna be hot. And peace.
Peace,
Bye.
Manny. Don't ever change. What do you got, Dom?
Next up, I have Tommy's music trivia.
Tommy, what's happening, Tommy?
Hey, I'm so excited. Penthouse, this is now not just Friday, it's Fabulous Fridays on Tommy's Music Trivia because I'm saving the best for the end of the week. And this is an amazing story, and everyone's invited to sing along because this is a great song. And, well, heck, without any further ado, because the clock's ticking, let's smash the champagne on this story and let's get going.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, here we go. These four guys, they were aspiring musicians, and they had big, big dreams. One was from Detroit, one was from Texas, Minneapolis, the other from Minneapolis, then one from Nebraska. Well, they thought they wanted to make it in the music business, so they thought, we should go to where it's happening. So they all went to Los Angeles. They traveled there to pursue their dreams. And this amazing track that I'm talking about today was released in 1976 on David Geffen's Asylum Records. And it's actually a dark metaphor about the music scene that they experienced in Los Angeles. And okay, now here's the story. The original four members of this amazing band we're going to look at today they met in the early 1970s, of course, in Los Angeles, California, while playing the music scene there, specifically around the Troubadour nightclub area in West Hollywood. Now, here's where it all happened for them. In early 1971, Linda Ronstadt's producer, John Boylan, was looking for a backup band for her tour. And he recruited two of these guys for her backing band, and shortly after, he recruited the other two guys. Well, after touring in 1972 on Linda Ronstadt's self-titled album, the four musicians had become really, really good friends, and they decided, you know what? Let's form a band. Well, it wasn't just going to be any band. It happened to be one of the greatest bands of all time. So now the album that you're going to be blown away about the statistics here, Greek. The album that this song was released on is certified 28 times platinum, which equals 28 million sales. And it's sold over 42 million copies worldwide. And this track has 2.26 billion, that's billion with a B, streams on Spotify. Now, everybody, you're allowed to sing along, and this is the track. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my side grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
All right, Tommy.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it.
This is what we call my girlfriend's place, because when you're there, it's like noon, and then all of a sudden it's 5 a.m. We're like, how the hell did that happen? We're at Hotel California.
Yeah. Welcome to the hotel. So the Hotel California in the dark metaphor lyrics is Los Angeles, and the dark desert highway is Route 66. You can see the lights from L.A.
Now, wasn't the hotel they talked about the Beverly Hills Hotel?
No, it's actually, the metaphor is you can come here any time of year. It's Los Angeles itself.
Well, I thought the hotel they were referring to was the Beverly Hills Hotel.
No, it's not. It's just basically driving Route 66 into L.A. through the Mojave Desert is the desert and Dark Desert Highway.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, it has nothing to do with an actual hotel. It's more of a metaphor.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Tommy. You have a super weekend.
I got to tell you one other thing. The colitas rising up through the air is the smell of marijuana.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Now you got Dom's attention. Thank you so much,
Thank
Tommy.
you. I got to see them in May, perform that live.
Nice. Thank you, Tommy.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tommy.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Because we were talking about my co-host Jason on the Gator is not much of a roller coaster fan, not because it's just because he's injured his back, but since I get where Jason's coming from, I'm not a rider of rides either. I'm the guy that holds all the girls' bags or watches any kids that are too young to ride. But I do enjoy. But I do enjoy going to the park and maybe doing some of the kiddie rides and, of course, indulging in the food and beverages.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to do besides that. They have shows, and, they do have...
It's a great time.
Yeah.
Gambling?
Only thing, no gambling, that I'm bummed about, I love that Universal has that little Irish pub in there. It's like one of the only... I heard
Finnegan's, yep.
Yeah, I heard it's under construction or it's closed right
for
now.
2026.
Son of a gun.
That's why I'm not going up this week. I wanted to go there.
And I love the bartender, Sarah, there. There's this guy that's been there forever, but, yeah. I did hear that they're under construction. Let's see what else we got. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said Greek should get some soccer tickets for Inter Miami to give away. I would 100% go watch a game, even in the cheap seats. I don't even care if Messi's playing. I just like to go and watch.
Okay, we'll try to work that out. Those seats are very hard to get with them since Messi is there. Before Messi got there and they weren't winning, they said they used to give them to the local restaurants, and they would just be on the counters. But now that they're winning, they're hard to get. But we'll make a call.
Oh, another thing that we used to get tickets for and comedians in Palm Beach Improv is they have a opening date at the Mall at Wellington Green for Labor Day weekend.
Ooh.
Yeah, they are ready to go Labor Day weekend. And if you guys go to palmbeachimprov.com, they already have their complete lineup for when they open to the rest of the year. And, of course, as always, big names are going to be there.
Awesome.
Yep.
We used to do a lot with them for years when they were in City Place. Used to have the comedians come on every Friday and give a little sample of their coming act that weekend. That's always a great thing.
So, Kravis Center was nice enough to take in the Palm Beach Improv until they found out what was going to go on and where we're going to put it, which obviously now is the Mall at Wellington Green. But yeah, you can check it out. All the upcoming events are already listed there. So
hopefully they'll be successful over there.
I'm sure they'll do great.
Yeah.
I even saw that the mall Wellington Green is trying to do something different than other malls. They want to make it more than just shopping, which obviously that's what you think of malls. They want to make it more experiences. So they're going to be adding a bunch of cool stuff. Besides just retail stores. They're realizing that's what people want. They want more experience rather than going and buying clothing.
And more people are lazy. They don't want to go to malls. They don't want to park. They don't want to walk. I mean, people buy everything online. That's why a lot of malls have gone out of business, unfortunately. Years ago was one of the biggest thing around. Go to the mall. Now people, obviously, they buy them online. And they make it simpler to return things. And people just say, I don't want to deal with the hassle and driving and all that other stuff, parking, walking. But that's good. It's going to be in Wellington. Dom, that's going to be in your hood.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
And that Copper Blues, too. It's going to be attached to it like it used to be over in City Place.
Yeah, it was really nice in City Place. So Johnny C there. He did a set up there. We went to go represent and support him. And always a good time there. We were there for years with them. And they used to come in every Friday. On Real Radio. It is the Penthouse on what is today? Today's Friday. People are more jacked up because it's the weekend, baby, and they're excited. And it's the end of the World Cup Sunday. If you like soccer, man, you better get ready because this is it. After Sunday, it's going to go away as far as World Cup goes on. It is the Penthouse. You're going to get another keyword that's going to come at you for $1,000. So that's awesome. And it's lottery day. So go play a lottery ticket for $1. Try. I mean, you never know. And
these days, I think they're $5. At least the Mega Millions is, I believe.
All right. And if you win, you got to give Franny something because she brought it up. So,
you don't. I think a lot of people do.
Just saying. Give her a piece. That's it.
But it'd be nice.
It'd be nice.
You don't.
You don't have to, but it'd be nice. Tips are accepted. But we don't, you don't. Where the hell did I go? They didn't take tips. Oh, I know where I was. And I was shocked, too. I was like, oh, my God, really? And I was surprised. I really was. The Boca Raton Resort, they don't take tips there for the valet guys.
Really?
I was shocked when I got my car. The guy
hopefully that means they pay them pretty well.
I'm sure they do, yeah. But I was like, man, you guys get screwed because there's some heavy hitters here. It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good on the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents or delays on the expressway. Is accident-free on I-95. Now with travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Pay testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026. Including the final. Hear it live and for free. First career World Cup hat trick. Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Divers Down safety is all about visibility and distance. Whether you're diving, snorkeling, or harvesting, use a device that's clearly visible from all directions. Boaters, always keep a safe distance and more when possible. Know the rules and stay safe. Visit myfwc.com.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour, live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
After a month of matches, it all comes down to this. Spain and Argentina meet this weekend with the World Cup title on the line.
Argentina do it again, and they set it A with Spain. Sunday in New Jersey in the World Cup final.
The match Sunday kicks off at 3 o'clock Eastern. Meanwhile, in Miami, England and France are preparing to play in the third-place match tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank. That's bank. Enter it now. Real Radio 92.1.com.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Keep kissing her ass. Good job.
What do you mean? That's pre-recorded. It's part of it.
Mike wasn't on yet.
It's part of the promo.
Okay, let's hear it again. Oh, we're not getting a promo?
I just gave you them.
Okay. It is the Penthouse. We love everybody here. It's all kumbaya, yakambata, woo. Dominic's in the house.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Francis is here.
Hi.
She's excited. She's going to Universal this weekend. I'm jealous.
I'm very excited.
Yes.
Are you?
Yes. Kidding me? I wish I was going. It's time for some Florida stories.
You should drag him there.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we got back-to-back nudity here. So a guy named Landon Spearman, 20 years old, was arrested for indecent exposure in connection with a very creepy incident that happened at Lady Lake. The victim told cops she was completing her Instacart delivery at Lowe's when an unknown man approached her and repeatedly requested photographs of her feet.
Jesus.
Can you imagine?
You can't even go shopping.
She's an Instacart shopper trying to do her delivery, whatever, just hanging out. And the guy's like, hey, can I take pictures of her feet? Hey, can I, like, what? After declining his request, which I get.
Oh, what a weirdo.
She ended up accepting his phone number in an effort to end the encounter. Because I honestly was like, well, can I have... And she probably was just like,
Here.
This guy's a loose cannon, right? Like, I don't know.
His number.
So she accepted his phone number.
Okay.
Grabbed it. She wanted to end the encounter, right? And continue working. As she walked away, the man later, identified, as I mentioned, Spearman, last name, called out to her. So when she turned around, he intentionally exposed his flaccid penis and declared, "Hey, call me for some dick."
Wow.
The victim said that Spearman then followed her into Lowe's until she approached a group of customers, causing him to leave the area. Thank God.
G-Man, you ever say that to a girl?
He yelled it out across the parking lot. During a police interview, Spearman reportedly made admissions that substantially corroborated with the victim's account of the incident. He was then arrested and booked into the county jail.
You okay over there?
I know, he's dying.
What is wrong with people? I don't even know.
He was like, "Hey, you." She turns around, his penis is out, all flaccid, and then he's like, "Hey, call me for some dick." What?
I don't understand people.
That's why they're in Florida stories.
That's why people shop. No, they don't want to go in stores anymore.
That's your best pickup line?
Like that, and not just that, but to show her his penis. Like, what is wrong with people? All right, now we're gonna go to John. I don't think his story is bad. It's bad.
That's why I'm glad I shop at Home Depot.
You know what? We'll separate penis stories. I'm gonna put one in between the two. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back to back peen.
Is that a pun?
G-Man likes it when it's back to back
I was gonna
peen.
say, sounds like a porn. A lit cigarette tossed from a U-Haul window during a Boynton Beach traffic stop led to 63-year-old man's arrest. So Boynton Beach Police Department said that Douglas Phelps McClendon was arrested July 15th after officers stopped a U-Haul by Gateway around Gateway Boulevard. They said it was after 10 o'clock because the vehicle was being driven without illuminated rear tail lights. Police say he was riding in the passenger seat when officers approached him for not wearing a seatbelt. Well, during the encounter, he allegedly asked whether he could throw his lit cigarette out of the vehicle window before flicking it outside. He asked, and then he just did it anyways. Officers detained him on allegations of littering. So he did it right in front of the cops. So they detained him on allegations of littering and violating a state law prohibiting the disposal of lighted substances. You guys are flicking cigarettes out your windows. Listen up. This is a thing. According to the probable cause affidavit, officers found, because of that, 2 crack pipes after he exited the vehicle.
Every time.
One was located beneath the passenger seat where he had been sitting, while the other was found near the passenger side floorboard. I don't know why he needs 2 of them, but he did. The search also uncovered a white rock-like substance hidden inside of his shoe. Investigators reported the substance weighed about 0.05 grams, tested positive for crack cocaine.
Minging.
Yeah, so dude definitely got arrested. And it just started with one little lick of a cigarette. Then, because he was just the passenger, they were pulling over the other guy who was driving the U-Haul. Then we have Jonathan Nemeth, a Florida tattoo artist who is now behind bars. So he was arrested for indecent exposure. Cops say that a victim took a photo of him exposing himself in a vulgar manner. When confronted by St. Petersburg police, Nemeth admitted, I did expose myself outside of the complex over there where he lives. So, didn't say exactly why, but he admitted it. So he's scheduled today for his initial court appearance. He was charged earlier this year for exposure of sexual organs, and that case is pending. So this is the second time. Guy's just got a thing, I guess.
Yeah.
He's known as Nemo to his friends on social media.
Wow.
Finding Nemo.
Nemo's social media pages showcase tattoos he has inked on numerous clients. He's a father of 2 young boys, and he was sued last year for divorce by his wife as well, too. There was other things going on. So, yeah, it seems like a gem of a human being. And so maybe don't get tattooed by that guy. You find a guy named Nemo who's a tattoo artist. He likes to show his junk. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. Dom, who do you have on hold?
I have Robert Dick on the phone.
Oh, Jesus, again. This is a really crazy day. What do you got, Robert?
Is it because we said call me for some dick?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Well, we're running a special at the Pitchfork Steakhouse here in Hell, Michigan. Everybody go to Hell, to the steakhouse here. I run it. My name's Robert Dick, and I'm going to be there all weekend. I'm cooking. We had to lay a guy off. He had diarrhea. But anyway, I'm going to be there cooking. So if you ask for Dick, I'll give you a free steak. Come on down to hell, y'all.
Appreciate it.
I didn't know you could fire people for having diarrhea.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can fire in the state of Florida anybody for anything. So.
You can fine for anything, really. You don't need a reason.
Yeah.
Franny, you have some things to do this weekend?
Sure.
Stay out of loads.
What?
We'll stay out of Lowe's.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's see. Yeah, and if you guys want to add anything, 47142 is the text line. Just started off with Real Radio. So tonight we got Leonard Skinner playing at, I think, Financial Amphitheater. You guys can go check him out. Gates open at 6:30.
Wait, I got an interesting fact for that.
Sure.
So besides that, there is a tribute band playing at the Commons Park in Royal Palm for Leonard Skinner, too. So there's 2 Leonard Skinner acts tonight.
Interesting.
You want the real one or the fake one?
They're
Exactly. Well, they're both not original.
Well, you want the fake or the fake?
But yeah, they're going to be there. And there you go, Commons Park. You guys can check out a Leonard Skinner tribute band going on, which is free if you don't want to pay tickets to go to, I think, Financial Amphitheater. I think some of you have won tickets from us because we've been giving away tickets on our contesting page to go see Leonard Skinner. Then what else we got going on? Rapids After Hours. That's the adult thing that they have going on at Rapids. They do it a few times during the summer, and it starts at 7 o'clock, goes from 7 to 10. $30 admission, and that is like DJs and all this stuff. As I mentioned, adults only at Rapids After Hours. Art After Dark, Norton Museum of Art is kicking off 5 to 10 p.m. tonight. That is free with a $10 donation as a suggestion. If you want to do that. I knew somebody who just went, and they went for their first time, and they said it was an absolute blast. They said it was a really cool thing to do. I've still been wanting to do that and have not made it out. A Bob Marley tribute band is going to be going on this evening for free, 7 p.m., Meisner Park in Boca Raton. The Palm Beach Shakespeare Festival is going on. This has been going on for a number of years. This is free, donation suggested, and this is at Seabreeze Amphitheater, and that is off of A1A in Jupiter, and that goes on until Sunday. It kicks off yesterday. Then you have the Florida Fruit Festival is this weekend, South Florida Fairgrounds. It's all about the amazing variety of fruits we grow right here in Florida. You can buy fresh fruit trees, fruit and garden related products. You can also learn about local agriculture, and that goes from 10 to 5 both Saturday and Sunday. There's a free summer safety celebration at the Lake Lytle Park Pool in West Palm Beach. It's a family event with free pool admission and free food. And the event runs from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. If you want to learn some archery, which I do, one day I'll make it out there. That is tomorrow, 9:30 a.m., Jupiter, Riverbend Park. A Neil Diamond tribute band is going on tomorrow evening, 7:30, and that is free, and that's at Abacoa Amphitheater. If you like reptiles and exotic plants, they have the Reptile and Exotic Plant Show going on at the fairgrounds tomorrow and Sunday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. There is a back-to-school bash happening at Kaiser University, West Palm Beach. Free indoor event from 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. featuring family activities, academic resources, backpacks filled with school supplies while supplies last. Port St. Lucie Green Market is still going on. That is tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. There is a bunch of parties. The big ones down south, Lone Depot Park, Miami. These are watch parties. They're doing Saturday and Sunday. For the bronze, and then of course World Cup finals. They're offering massive air-conditioned indoor watch party for the final games. Tickets are free, but you have to reserve general admission online, marlinspark.com. Cool. The parking is available for $10 there. Miami Beach Sand Bowl is doing something. Let's see, Amerant Bank Arena also. They are Broward County's official watch party location for the final. They said these tickets do often sell out fast, so double check availability before deciding to head out that way. But Amerant Bank Arena is doing something too. You also have the FIFA World Cup Championship on jumbo LED screens at Harborside, Jupiter. That's going to be at 2 o'clock, where they're going to have interactive soccer games, face painting, all kinds of stuff for the kids. Then they're going to be doing a World Cup block party at O'Shea's. Still don't think they found that hit and run thing, that guy, unfortunately. Very sad.
So sad.
Yeah, but that is going to be over there at O'Shea's. Kicks off at noon to 7. It's a good place to watch soccer because everybody there is the same. Everybody that's fans. It's got a good vibe. And then also a place that's been getting a lot of hype for watching soccer games because they were doing the free beer for every goal that USA Sport is Das Beer Garden. They're having a big street soccer party, and that's in Abacoa, Das Beer Garden on Sunday from noon to 6 p.m. And that's what's going on this weekend.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it to let you guys know what's going on for the weekend. And there's always a lot of different things going on. Now, if you guys have something that you want to add, you can call us or text us. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, you know how Cristiano Ronaldo's already out of the World Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know he was at the last game with Argentina?
Yeah, I think he was rooting for Messi, right?
Yes. Well, his wife forced him to. His wife forced him to go with and support Argentina, and she forced him to wear a jersey too. How hard do you think that was for him, especially since he was just representing a different country, to go there and put on a different,
I'm
jersey?
sure, she could talk him into a lot of things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty sweet on the eyes. Maybe she came out and said, hey, I want you to wear this. And he's like, okay. Yeah, a lot of people talked about that he was supporting Messi. And again, they're supposed to be, pretty decent friends. They've both been obviously icons in soccer world for years. So,
and she is from Argentina.
Yeah.
So he's gotta be like, all right, okay, I got this, babe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I mean, it's again, anything that puts eyes on it, it's good for the sport, obviously.
Well, that's almost like he was so torn because obviously owner of Inter Miami, but then represents England was David Beckham.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell he was devastated when England, but he's also really good friends with Messi, and he's part owner of his team that he plays on, Inter Miami.
I'm sure he realizes that.
Torn.
I mean, that's where I grew up. That's where I played. I want to win. But again, I think for the World Cup, any press is good press, and that's the way they look at it. Just like the WNBA last week when Sophie Cunningham was the ring girl. A lot of people didn't really know who she was or what was about, and it gave them exposure. So if you're smart, you'll take anything you get. The World Cup is huge, obviously, but it adds to it, and they're getting more and more people to get involved, and it's been in our country, so it's a great thing. And the finals is here, and also, you know what? Team USA did good this year. They won 3 games. They really lost 1. The other game really didn't push them back, but they were 3-2. But they got people excited about it, and people wanted to watch it. So I think that's always a good thing for them. I think they are talking about it yesterday. Franny mentioned it. The game tomorrow is going to be 5:00. That's games for teams 3 and 4, but they are saying extremely hot. So be careful if you're there.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Greek, when are we going to church? Future Brian Mudd just
I am going to church. I was going to go this week, but I got to do something Sunday, and I can't get out of it. So I got to go to Breakers Sunday.
What do you got? Oh, Breakers instead of church?
Yeah, next week I'm going to go to church. I keep pushing up, but I'm going to do it. I said before Labor Day. I have to definitely get in touch with the man upstairs. I've been texting him. And,
before Labor Day. That's way past summer. If you were saying, are you going to do it before August? Or are you going to do it
No, well, summer to me is Memorial Day to Labor Day. That's the way I look at it. And it's how I look at it, not how you look at it.
Oh, got it. It's Greek's world, remember?
Yeah. So I don't really care what you think or what you think.
We know.
Or what you think. So I'm just going to do what I can. You heat merchant.
Technically, you do have, Labor Day, he's given himself less time because summer ends September 21st.
Well, once football starts.
So that's what I'm saying. So if he was saying he's going to make it before summer, he's actually giving us a shorter amount of time for him to make it to church.
Yeah. No, I think it's a good thing, and I think it could be a positive thing for me, and I need all the help I can get. So we'll take yes.
I have a talk back for you.
Okay. Shrimp cocktail.
I have a tattoo. It's the letter B on each butt cheek. It's in honor of my friend Bob. Oh.
Was I wrong? Is summer August 31st or September 21st?
No, September 22nd. I think it ends.
Okay, all right.
I think, but double check.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
But I'm just said it, and I'm like, why does that seem so far away?
Yeah, it does.
I think it starts officially in June.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I know that.
I think it just feels like summer here all the time. That's why we're like,
yeah.
Yeah, for us, it really doesn't. Up north, obviously, or other parts of the country, it's a big difference. For people talk to me, a lot of times from different parts of the country, and they ask me about the weather and stuff. And I said, it just seems the same every day. It's like a casino. It doesn't really change. It gets a little cold sometimes in December, January, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, but for the most part, it's 75, 80. It really is. Now it's a little bit hotter.
But everywhere, and that's the thing. They're getting extremes,
Yeah.
Some places are hotter than we are.
Yeah, I talked to a couple guys from iHeart in New York last week, and they were asking me, how hot is it? And they were like, oh, it's hotter here. Obviously, Vegas. Dom was just there last week. Did you feel it when you got off the plane? Or not?
Oh, yeah, right away.
Oh, yeah?
Right away.
And it felt a lot warmer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's dry, you know? It feels like you're in a sauna.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, again, you're in the desert. I mean, you know, it's gonna be scorching hot from June, July, August, September. It's brutal. There's no doubt about it. But I know, and people go there a lot of times to get off the plane, and they're surprised like how hot it is. Like you shouldn't be. It's summertime. It's gonna be scorching.
At nighttime I was walking around in pants too because of I had to go to the nightclub and they require for the dress code pants. I was like, oh, you really need to put people in pants at this time, like in this heat?
They just look at it. They don't want, dress code for that. They want to keep everybody on the up and up. I understand it. And for most people, they're, that are there, they're not walking the strip. They're in and out, pull up out of a cab or a car or whatever. I get that.
But the line for the place went outside.
Oh, I'm sure.
Out around the corner,
Those lines to get in clubs, like some of the clubs, like we even down here, Club Space, you see, Club 11, it blows my mind that people sit in them hours.
Well, Space is totally another level.
I know, but I'm just saying they stand in the line and how hot it is. I mean, it's scorching. You go inside, you're soaked. I mean, you're outside a couple hours, it's hot. And during the day, I mean, like you said, and then at night with the clubs and everything like that, that's amazing to me. People stand, but they do. They want to get in. They want to be there. They want to show people they're there. So God bless them. They're in there, and you got to figure it out. But you're going to wait a long time. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to us. Dom, who do you have?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Wow, I haven't heard from you. What's up there, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome, pal.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so Jason's taking his crappy morning show to Universal this weekend?
You mean our crappy morning show? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that parking lot's going to empty out so quick. It's good.
What happened?
What? Did you just have a stroke?
What happened, Greg?
Was that Greek?
What was that?
I don't know. I kind of love that. I kind of love that happened.
Oh, I don't know what just happened.
I don't either.
I'm in the studio.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with it. I think Greg just had a little bit of a meltdown.
I think he had a stroke, honestly, on the air. I might have to call him after to see if he's okay.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get it out. All of a sudden, it was like, what the hell happened?
What am I saying?
And then he just said abort.
I'm out.
He just got out.
Yeah, comments on the show or anything that comes out it doesn't have anything to do with us, by the way. We're just workers trying to get by, get gas. That's all we're trying to do. Just live life.
Get gas, go to Breakers on Sunday. Such a hard life.
It is a very hard life. You think it's easy? It's very hard.
I like how yesterday you were trying to say your life's so much harder than Franny's. I was like, please, come on.
I didn't say it was harder. I just said it's not as cush as you think.
And now you said it was harder, and you said, why don't we trade? You said to trade lives for a day.
I was kidding.
It's like, gee, you want to be here till 5:30 today? Oh.
Just because I'm not here doesn't mean I'm not working. I got a meeting today at a pool this afternoon.
Yeah, with a float.
And a cigar.
Yeah.
A sponsor. I'm meeting somebody this afternoon from Xerox. There you go. I mean, things happen.
Xerox.
Is that still even a thing? Like,
it is. I can show you the text.
Okay. You guys are meeting at a pool, though? This is very weird.
Well,
two guys meeting at a pool.
Well, that's where she lives.
It's a her, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, whatever. She works for Xerox.
Has nothing to do. What?
I can't read that far. Why are you showing me your text messages?
She gonna start advertising?
Let me see it. Why would you show? Look, he wanted me to read it from far, but he won't give me his phone.
Nope, because he's gonna change it. He's gonna change it right now.
But there's probably it's definitely like a date. That's why he doesn't want me to look at it. So why can't I look at it?
She says, "Please bring the girl on the radio with you." She's fabulous.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, we know. Lies.
Let's go to break.
Liza Minnelli, please. Let's do.
Liza Minnelli, that was pretty good. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Come on, Kush Life. It's not so Kush. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoyable ride along the Palm Beaches. We're not seeing a lot to slow us down. Expressways are up to speed. No significant delays or incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with a free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Protect your retirement with gold and silver. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
Hey, it's Franny, and I honestly believe Life Imaging gave me the wake-up call I didn't know I needed. I thought taking care of myself meant eating right and exercising, and those things really matter, but none of that told me what was actually happening inside my heart. One simple scan did. When they called me with my results after I left, my world changed. It was scary, but I'd much rather know today than find out during a medical emergency tomorrow. So if you've been putting this off because you feel fine, please don't make that mistake. Sometimes feeling healthy isn't the whole story. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So from your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This is Dr. Kamble Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Are you a first-time home buyer? Call Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. He makes it simple, step-by-step, with smart options that fit you. It shouldn't be complicated. He makes it easy. Let's make it rain. Find him online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker, NMLS 209981.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's the Penthouse on a Friday, getting you ready for the weekend. Today in the Greek Zone, we'll have Rob Vino. He's going to join us from WinterTalk.com.
Who?
Rob Vino. Let's see what Rob has to say about the big soccer match and also some baseball. I am the Greek. Dominic's here. So is Francis.
Hello. Hello.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, just the last time you'll hear it. World Cup is Sunday, 3 p.m. at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Going to be hot as hell and a lot of smog they're going to have to deal with. It does look like Spain is a slight favorite. Dom does like Spain, and so do a lot of other people. But down here, I think a lot of people are rooting for Messi, and hopefully he gets another World Cup and also wins the gold boot because a lot of people are betting on him. Baseball's back. It played last night. Phillies ended up losing to the Mets. But the Yankees and Dodgers this weekend in Jay-Z Stadium, which is Yankee Stadium this weekend. And also the Marlins will be on the road as they take on the Milwaukee Brewers. Marlins' first half was excellent. I give them a solid B. Hopefully they can continue on and possibly make the playoffs, which would be totally awesome. And the Miami Heat, they made a big announcement yesterday. They announced the Greek. That's right, the Greek is in Miami, number 7. Pat Riley also said at the press conference, hey, we landed one plane. We still have another one to land. People think he's talking about LeBron. We'll see. LeBron's still not saying anything, so I won my bet with Dom. He owes me a chocolate chip cookie.
Well, wait, first you started with the 20th, and then you brought it to the 18th. So the bet's not over yet, technically.
Okay, so what do you want to say? We'll say the 20th. What's today's date?
The 17th.
All right, so you got until Monday.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you lose, bring in the chocolate chip cookie.
Okay.
Don't be a bitch. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, these are the guys to call, 888-551-0123. Commercial or residential, they'll get it done for you.
Oh, breaking news. LeBron James.
LeBron just decided to go to Philadelphia.
Oh, you owe Dom money now.
Yeah. If it goes to Philly, I think you owe me money because you'll cash out some big cash. You can buy me a banana at Publix. How's that? I think that's fair. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You can call us or text us anything you guys like. Remember that and get involved.
You know, I have a question for you, G-Man.
Yes, sir.
And you're not one to do this. Didn't you wear that jersey like 2 days ago or 3 days ago?
Absolutely not.
No? Did you wear a jersey?
He did.
Yeah,
But-
okay. I thought it was a white jersey. I'm like, did he wear that one? I'm like, that's not like G would never wear the same thing. He would throw it away.
It was another jersey. It was another basketball jersey.
I know. You would never do that. You would throw it away. Well, you only wear things once.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever wore this. This is a Jimmy Butler jersey that I wore. The other jersey, I can't remember that I wore. I wore it for a reason, but I can't remember where. I don't know why.
It was here. I mean,
yeah,
you
it was
were
this week.
Yeah, this week. I don't remember what it was.
Because that what you were telling me, I could borrow it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember who it was or what it was. I found a whole bunch of jerseys, like about 50 of them.
'Cause I thought, man, he must be pretty rough if he had to do laundry and wear the same jersey again. He must be in a tough spot then.
I'm trying to think now. It's really on my mind. Oh, man, what jersey did I have on a couple days ago? I don't know.
Could it have been James? LeBron?
No, I don't think it was LeBron. I can't remember.
I don't know. I just saw the front of it, so I don't know who it was.
Yeah, I don't remember. It could be a good trivia question.
Well, we don't know the answer.
I'll think about it. I'll be like, oh, there. I'm thinking if I put it in the laundry.
Okay.
What it is.
It's all right. Don't think too hard. So, speaking of basketball players, I don't know if you guys saw that Shaq just became the world's first owner of a fully customized 1964 Chevy Impala boat.
Wow.
So, this thing, there's video of him on it. It is pretty badass. So, they know this because he lives in Texas every now and then. He's got houses everywhere, but he was spotted driving a 1964 Chevy Impala boat on Lake Ray Hubbard by several people who posted videos of this very unusual scene on social media. So the Impala boat is a creation of Effortless Motors. They surprised Shaquille O'Neal in a video the business shared on Instagram. It's pretty sweet. So the lowrider icon has officially gone from the street to the water with a one of one build that's already turning heads everywhere. They said, love it or hate it, you can't say you've ever seen anything like this, according to Effortless Motors, and you have not. So it still remains the 64 Chevy Impala, one of the most iconic American cars ever built. And now they have taken it to the water. So I thought it was cool. I don't know if you guys have seen video of it yet. I sent you guys a link.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Didn't you see him DJ one time?
Yeah. I've seen him at Bonnaroo. I've been this closer than you and me right now.
Wow. Yeah. Shaq is definitely a unique individual. He really is. Very funny guy. Helps out a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Does a lot of charity stuff. He's been known Christmas time to, give people tons of money for gifts, pay off their debts. He bought a couple one time. It was, and he doesn't look for the press. It just gets out there. I know he bought them their engagement ring at a jewelry store. A couple. He's done things with people at Home Depot, washers and dryers and cars, and he's very generous. He really is, which is a nice thing. That he goes out and he does this stuff. But again, I know people who bumped into him and know him. They say he's just the same type of guy. Very friendly, out there. Does talk a lot about his when he's on podcasts and different things that, he wishes he didn't mess up his marriage. He does talk about that a lot. And that he had it made, he had a great wife and kids, and he messed it up. But I've heard it on 3 or 4 different podcasts that he does talk about that and that he makes a mistake. Tinder had a thing where it says that a lot of people really listen to their friends. Almost 50% of their people out there listen to their friends about dating when somebody's going to date somebody. And they really are influenced by their friends if it's a yay or a nay, when they should go out. And I've not been that person personally, but Dom, could a friend influence you on who you should date? Like if you showed them a picture or talk about it?
Matters if it's a really close friend, they probably know my types and all that. Then yeah, probably I could trust them.
Franny, how about you? Do a lot of your girlfriends say to you, because obviously we know you don't date, like what do you think it is or stuff like that?
Well, they're all my friends are all shacked up too.
Oh,
So,
they are.
but I mean, but even listening in the past, I know I've mentioned this story before with Matt. We went on one date and it didn't go well, and I didn't think I was going to go on another date. But I had a girl who I worked with, and we were good friends, Summer. And because he talked to her, and he was like, "Please talk to Franny," and she vouched for him. She said, "Listen, he's a good guy. Maybe it just wasn't a good first date."
Yeah.
And I listened to her because she's went to high school with him, and she
Nice.
just told me so. It worked out. So I listened.
Yeah.
To friends. Before.
Some people do, some people don't. People will show today a big thing. People show pictures of somebody like, this is somebody I met. What do you think? Vice versa, male or female. But don't be so critical. Be just like, hey, go out, enjoy each other, and you never know what can happen because you could be missing a good opportunity. And if somebody listens to you, you know what I mean? You could also be hurting them, not really realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you should be open-minded to everything. So I'm not saying lie. I'm just saying just be out there and go, yeah, you know what?
It's
Go
really
out.
interesting to hear you say. To be
What?
open-minded to everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Well, my friends, if they ask me, I'm not going to tell them not to do something.
No, but I'm saying like with you and with like dating, if somebody, even if you're not interested and they tell you, like you should be.
No, he wouldn't be open-minded. You want to be open-minded to everyone.
That's why I said I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Well, things have changed.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what jersey I have.
Oh, my God.
He's open-minded to every girl if he sees their bank account above their head. If there's just like a symbol that he could just tell their bank account.
Money doesn't matter to me, and it shouldn't matter to anybody. It really shouldn't. It's more about a connection and meeting somebody nice.
Yeah, money. If she had $100 million, you'd be real quick.
I'm really insulted by this.
Dom, you got to know him better. He's more about looks than he is about anything else. If she's a smoke show, he's giving her a chance.
That's why I love
Doesn't
her.
matter if she's broke.
Yeah,
or
I don't
rich.
care if she's broke.
Yeah, I don't know. If she made you look like you were broke, then yeah, you change your mind.
It wouldn't matter to me. I mean, if they had money, yes, it's nice. Doesn't mean it's my money. It's her money. I mean, but I'm not going to, it doesn't bother me what somebody does. It really doesn't. Somebody I did. I've dated girls all kind. I've dated a lot of girls that didn't even have jobs. And I was like, man, appreciate your game. You got a nice grip here. Somebody's paying for it. Yeah, money doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. You can't think. I don't get them to support me. I can take care of myself. I mean, you know what I mean? I think when money matters to you or anybody else, I think you're looking for a free ride. I'm not looking for a free ride. Maybe a ride, but not a free ride. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
What if she was?
here we go.
What if she was gonna die possibly soon? What if she was an elder?
You are really like iHeart Management to things you think about me. I'm really insulted.
What
to
about
that.
you, Dom?
What about you, there?
Could you?
Yeah, you.
Could you be with somebody very, 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 very old that you knew was super loaded and that you were going to get like you ended up marrying them or something? Could you marry somebody that you knew was super loaded because you knew you were going to get all the money?
And be honest.
Old.
It matters. Is this like an Anna Nicole Smith situation
Old.
where it's like it's not too long of a relationship? Then yes, I could do that. if we're talking,
You just don't. You don't know.
You don't know.
They could live till 100. You have no idea.
Yep.
At least you're being honest. To me, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. Again, if you fall in love with somebody, that's awesome. If they have money, it's better. I mean, what are you going to do? It's like sitting courtside or you're sitting 8th rows back. But I'm not going to go out. There's maybe a few girls that I've dated that did very well. But for the most part, no. They did okay. I mean, if they had a job, it's great. I mean, like, all right, awesome. I never dated anybody like Francis, who's a worker and hustles and, you know what I mean? He's out there. No. If they put in their 8 hours, that was big. But nobody that was a hustler. No, not at all. But if you really think that money matters to me, you don't know me at all. It really doesn't. Now, if I was flat broke, yeah, then maybe. But I'm not. So I just, you know what? Choo-choo as the train goes by.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. See, she knows me better than you. My God, it's unbelievable. Couple more years. Yeah. I don't think anybody wants to go with anybody who doesn't have any, goals or
Ambition.
just wants to sit around the house and eat bonbons all day. I mean, you want somebody to be like, hey, if you say to somebody how's work and they go, I don't work. That's crazy. We went when the Knicks played the Spurs in the NBA Finals. We were out one night. We met this girl, very nice girl, young. I'm just say 40s. She told us that she hasn't worked in a long time. She was divorced, and she said I had a very good divorce settlement. And we were like, congratulations. And she started like telling us more and more. And we were like, wow, that wasn't a good divorce settlement. That was an awesome divorce settlement. And she was like, I just can't be a nice guy, And she goes, I'm looking and looking. And she was telling us her approach. And she was more or less talking to us, not trying to talk to us like, hit on us and stuff like that or ask us anything. She's a nice lady, but, whatever. But I just found that was like, man, I was like, whew. I mean, she had some paper. And I was like, and it wasn't ending anytime soon. And she was very young. To me, I mean, she was like in her late 40s. But she said,
but too old for you.
No. She just wasn't for me. The age
I'm
doesn't
kidding.
matter.
I'm kidding. Age doesn't matter. We know you.
It doesn't. Oh, my God. We try to stay in a certain gap, but I'm just saying. She had kids that are in their 20s. And she goes, if I live to another 50 years, I can't spend the money I have. And we were like, cool. Who do you got tonight, Spurs or Knicks? We had the Spurs. She had the Knicks. She was a bettor. That's how the whole thing started. She sat next to us, and she's like, you got to bet on this game? I had Spurs first quarter. And remember, Spurs would come out big?
Mm-hmm.
And I go, I got Spurs first quarter. She goes, I got the Knicks for the series. And I'm like, do you bet? She goes, yeah, all the time. And that's how it broke that. Then my other buddy jumped in. He liked her, and he started talking to her. And then I was just hearing like little parts of the conversation because I was too over. And then as the conversation went on, I got a little closer. I was like, wow, this is like an iceberg.
I'm surprised you didn't try selling an endorsement to her. Hey, you wanted to advertise with the radio?
It's a girl with Xerox. 47142, start off with Real Radio. I like the honesty. It says, I'm a 47-year-old man, 100% any age if she's loaded and will take care of me. I'm retired tomorrow. So, all right.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Whatever floats your boat. That's just not my criteria is what I'm saying. I'm shocked when a girl pays for anything for me. And I'm serious. One of the most generous people I know is her. And I've done nothing for her.
But you also make it very difficult for people. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing for people to pay for you.
But you can do things. You can do stuff. Here's a gift card to Costco.
Right. For when you go there for Christmas and Christmas only.
That one time a year.
Yeah. For your poinsettias, but other than that.
You can do whatever you want. But, everybody's different. And again, I think the more important thing is to be with somebody you have a connection with. And somebody you get excited about seeing. Somebody you want to bring flowers to. Somebody you want to come home and go, how was your day? And actually care. Stuff like that. My buddy called me today because I can't watch Charlie Sheen too much. 2.5 Men. It's home too much for me with you.
That's funny.
I should get paid for that.
So I don't know if we have time to squeeze it in, but somebody wanted to squeeze in the Misspeak 23. Because according to them, this is the 23rd FIFA Men's World Cup.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. So we got a text for a Greek Misspeak to wrap up our Friday.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I sat next to him at a Super Bowl years ago down here, and he was a very handsome guy. Very nice, too. And impeccably. Great. You just tanned everything.
Impeccably?
What the hell did you just say?
Because I think so many people just don't like A-Rod and like bust his goat. You know what I mean? No. I don't want to hear an email.
I don't want to hear an email.
Do you hear what I hear?
You've got mail.
How you going to pay me back? You don't have escadol and beans.
Hey.
Ming it, huh?
Hey,
wow. You know escadol or beans.
Hey, you don't got none.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you...
You got to know the lay of the lawn.
I guess you do got to know the lay of the lawn. Huh?
I'm on the needles in my hay.
What the hell does that mean?
And paying very expensive money.
You got change for 100?
It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years.
This guy sucks.
Good morning, bad today.
That's well said.
Shut up. I can't think with your babbling.
Awesome. And they pay me for this. That's what the amazing thing is.
What a surprise.
Oh, what a surprise. Be a surprise. Dom's here Monday. That'll be a surprise.
I made it this Monday.
You did. Yeah. So he'll definitely be here Monday.
Yes, he will. Dom, great job as always. Put another pin on the donkey. Thank you for your hard work and efforts today. And you get one more hour. That's your punishment.
Oh. Woohoo.
Will we see you in Universal this weekend?
Nope.
Okay. Franny, good luck at Universal. Have a super time.
Thanks, I will.
And remember, you can text me if you need anything.
Okay.
Just saying.
Thank Thank you. Thanks, Dom. Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend.
You are your friends. It is the Greek. I hope you guys have a good weekend and enjoy. And stay cool because it's going to be hot as a firecracker out there. You got the World Cup on Sunday. Franny told you about all the.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
And we're back. Oh, my God. That was
Whoa.
fast. Oh, my God. Yeah, good job to everybody. Appreciate it, especially the audience. You guys are awesome. Don't forget you're going to get another keyword coming at you for $1,000. And who doesn't want to win $1,000? And do whatever you want with it. Maybe you want to buy some chapstick. Whatever you want to do, you can. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. We'll be back with the Greek Zone, and we'll try to give you some winners for the weekend. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the afternoon commute. No problems on the Turnpike or I-95. Make sure to watch your speed. Operation Southern Slowdown continues through Sunday. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Temptation has an address, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are, with a 5-star menu and open till 5 a.m. First-class service, unforgettable nights. It always happens at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there and enjoy yourself. And if you like sporting events, it's a great place to kick back and watch your game. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Stop by Monroe's tonight and make a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Attention! Your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
Berry Fresh Cafe is bringing Georgia sunshine to South Florida with our Peach Festival July 10th through the 18th only. We drive to Fitzgerald Farms, handpick fresh peaches, and bring them back the same day. Dig into peach cobbler pancakes, coconut peach French toast, and more. Then cool off with a Georgia Peach Bellini. 9 days only. When the peaches are gone, they're gone. Visit Berry Fresh, including our West Palm Beach location at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full menu at berryfresh.cafe today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
After a month of matches, it all comes down to this. Spain and Argentina meet this weekend with the World Cup title on the line.
Argentina do it again, and they set an A with Spain Sunday in New Jersey in the World Cup final.
The match Sunday kicks off at 3 o'clock Eastern. Meanwhile, in Miami, England and France are preparing to play in the third-place match tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Every day we have a handicapper join us from around the country. Today is Rob Vino from wagertalk.com. He'll weigh in. We'll see what he has to say. I'm sure he's going to maybe have a pick on the World Cup. We've got 2 teams left now, and we'll see if Messi does bring it home again for the second time and maybe wins the Gold Boot trophy. I know a lot of people have money on that. We'll look at Major League Baseball, the lines. The Heat introduced the Greek Freak yesterday. And number 7s will be, they'll be selling. And Pat Riley did allude to one more plane has to land. We'll see. People are thinking right away it's LeBron. I don't know if that's it or not, but we'll see what happens. It'd be great if it does. There's no doubt about it, but I just don't know if that's going to happen. If you're asking me for a free bet, where do I think? I just don't think so. I really don't think it's going to be a Heat. Would like it, but I don't see it. Duty Calls is our proud sponsor. Always remember, if you need anything for waste and sanitation, they'll handle it. They're at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there tomorrow on site for the big game. That's right. There's a soccer game tomorrow, 5 o'clock, 3 against 4. But they're going to be there for all the Dolphin preseason, regular season, Miami Hurricanes, Bruno Mars. Duty Calls always handles it. Tonight, you got the Yankees taking on the Dodgers in the Bronx, and the Dodgers are minus 115, over under 9.5. You do have Cleveland taking on Pitt. Everybody plays tonight. Last night, there was one game. It was the Phillies and Mets. You got Cleveland minus 130. Tampa Bay taking on Boston. That's going to be tonight, 7 o'clock. Boston comes off a big winning streak. They picked up a lot of ground last couple of weeks. Chicago White Sox against Toronto. Here's a team that shocked a lot of people, Chicago, with a great first half. You got Texas and Atlanta. Atlanta is huge favorites over Texas, minus 210. You got Miami, the Marlins, taking on Milwaukee. And Milwaukee is minus 155. Minnesota and Chicago. And you do have Chicago minus 145 over Minnesota. Kansas City and the Padres. Padres favorite in that game, minus 120. Baltimore and Houston. Houston, a small favorite over Baltimore. Cincinnati and Colorado. Colorado, another team, has played well first half. Based on last year, nobody expects much for them. They did pretty well, and they're home tonight against Cincinnati, minus 115. You got the Angels in Detroit. And you got Detroit favorite there. St. Louis, Arizona, basically even. Washington and the A's. Washington is a team that scores runs, and they're playing the A's tonight. Wouldn't be surprised if they scored some runs tonight and won. And Seattle taking on San Fran. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, do you ever bet on those games where they have 2 games in one day? Do you ever bet on those, like Tampa Bay and Boston, they play twice?
No. I mean, if I like the game, yes. Pending on the pitching and something like that. But I don't. I think every game is different from the other game. There are some people who think sweep. There are some people who play like, ooh, they lost the first game, they'll win the second game.
How about with total runs? Do you think maybe the second game could have less runs because maybe they're more tired or anything like that?
Again, it depends on pitching. Depends on the weather. They're usually change catchers. They won't have the same catcher, catch 9 innings again. Depends who they use in relief. Like you might see the first game, they use a lot of relievers. Then you might be like, okay, their bullpen shot. Relieving's big because, again, most starting pitchers today, 98% of them, they don't go past 5 innings. 6 innings most. So relievers, I mean, you can get some kind of a thing and you can look at it and be like, all right, they won the first game 10-zip. Are they going to score 10 runs again? There are people who think like that. And doubleheaders are rare. They used to be way more years ago. There's not that many doubleheaders anymore.
I was just seeing if there's any opportunity for bettors with doubleheaders.
Yeah, and again, like I said, everybody's going to have a different approach, just like all sports betting. People think differently than, I think. Or because I just look at it, it's like a roulette spin. Every spin is different, and people don't think that way. They're like, ooh, black didn't come out 10 times in a row. It's due. I don't think so. Teams can win 10-1 and then bang it back out 6-0.
How weird do you think it would be if other sports had doubleheaders?
No, you couldn't do it. Yeah,
right?
Yeah. And football, no way. Hockey, too. Again, no way. I don't see it. Basketball, forget it. They can't get them to play one game without sitting out. So I don't think that could happen. No, I don't see that. We got a big golf tournament, and I know you're the big golf guru around here. And it looks like Scotty is in the lead as of now with day 2 going on. and
not in the lead. He's currently playing right now. He's about to be finishing up.
Yeah.
And then he's currently for the people that are still playing right now. Right now the 8 under par seems to be the number. You got Herbert 8 under par right now. That's Lucas Herbert. He's in the lead. Someone that your buddy Kelly told us, Sam Burns, had a fantastic round today. Shot 8. I believe he shot 8 under today or something like that. Really crazy. I think he's total 8 under now. But that I'm pretty sure he shot a 62 in the par 70. Bryson DeChambeau having a pretty decent day. Another one. So there's a lot of golf going on. But 2 people that Kelly told us about, Sam Burns and Colin Morikawa, seem to be playing pretty well this weekend.
Yeah, the first thing you got to do is you got to make the cut. World Cup over under 2.5 plus 125. That's what they're expecting to stay under. And weird line, Argentina plus 260 or Spain plus 130. So the way you're looking at there, to me, Spain is definitely the favorite there. Argentina 260, man, that's a lot. If you throw that in, that is definitely it's crazy amount of money you can make on that. Again, they're both great teams. Argentina, obviously, are the champs, winning 4 years ago. Messi, we'll see what happens. They're going to play Sunday, 3 o'clock. It's going to be hot. There's no doubt about it. And we'll see what happens. But it's going to be interesting. No doubt about it. And like I said, yesterday introduced their boy, the Greek. He's going to be there. So we'll see what happens with him. And if he adds there, Pat Riley did make a little inkling about some stuff, but nothing to write home about. He said, we're waiting like everybody else. Steve Kerr was seen leaving the complex of the Warriors, and some fans said to him, hey, get LeBron. He said, yes, we are. So,
G-Man, with LeBron, how do you feel his legacy be affected if he joins the Golden State Warriors? Because they were the team that he was going against multiple times in the finals. And how do you feel it would be if he joined the team that he had a big rivalry against?
I don't think it affects him, honestly.
You don't think people would be, he went to the one that, bandwagon, joined them like Kevin Durant or anything like that?
Well, because the Warriors aren't good right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Warriors haven't made the playoffs in the last 3 years. I don't think LeBron cares at this point in his career where he goes. I still think the Lakers stepped away from him than him stepping away from the Lakers. He had one championship there. Everybody mentions it, was in the bubble. But, I think if he goes, to Philly, they might say that. But Philly hasn't won in years, and they might be like, well, Jaylen Brown was there. He's definitely chasing a ring. I mean, he says that, wherever he plays, it's about him having fun, and he wants all his games to matter. So, I mean, when you look at the teams, they're saying, Golden State, obviously Cleveland, Philly, and Miami, they're all good teams. And I think no matter where he goes, people are going to say that. Now, all these teams didn't win. Kevin Durant, when he went to the Warriors, it was a total different thing. The Warriors were on top of their game, and people were like, whatever. He did win 2 with them. But if he wins anywhere, I think it'll be like, oh, well, he was the missing piece.
There are a bunch of people on social media that are saying that if LeBron goes to the Warriors, it'd be similar to Dennis Rodman going from the Spurs to the Bulls. Do you see that similarity at all?
Yeah, because Rodman went from the Pistons, he played the Spurs, and then he went to the Bulls, and they hated each other. So I mean, again, I'm not a big social media guy. I think it's a lot of people behind their phones just pushing stuff out. Just like I said, nobody really knows where LeBron is going.
Mm-hmm.
All these so-called experts want to say something, Stephen A. and all these people talk about. They don't know. Stephen A. and LeBron are not friends. Everybody's got opinions. He'll all of a sudden, he has this big thing and he loves golf. So people are like, oh, he wants to go where he's going to play golf. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is true. California's got golf courses and so do we. Philly doesn't. I mean, they got golf courses, but he can't play all year round. Can't play all year round in Cleveland. So I don't know.
Speaking of Cleveland, how do you feel about James Harden still not signing a deal? Do you think that has something to do with LeBron not signing it? Or
it might. They might be, some money or something like that. But Harden's not walking away. He's got an option year, and he's picking up his option. He did say that. But, I don't know. Like I said with LeBron, it's very tricky for him. He does like to handle the ball a lot, even bring it up. In Miami, he could do that. He's not going to do that in Cleveland, and he's not going to do that in Philly.
Oh.
Because Philly's got good guards, starting with Maxey. So, I don't know. Is it as anticipated as it was 15 years ago? Probably not. But for all the time that he's played, like 20-something years, 21 years, he's still a big part of the NBA. I know the commissioner said yesterday, I hope he makes his decision sooner or later so we can finish out the schedule. And one of the biggest days for the NBA was Christmas.
Yep.
So they could schedule their games. The NFL stayed away from that for years, but all of a sudden the NFL was like, I don't think so. We're going to step on their parade. And the NBA for years controlled Christmas Day, and now they're a backseat.
Yep.
It's NFL. NFL is just so big in our country. It controls it on all aspects. I really don't think people start even looking at the NBA until the Super Bowl's over. And then, obviously, when it concludes, this year they had great ratings for the playoffs because they had Spurs and they had the Knicks. Knicks number one market, so I think that adds to it. But where LeBron's going to go, who the hell knows? I mean, I really don't think so. Everybody makes a case for it. I know people are betting it big. One couple days it's, he's going to go to Golden State with Steph. Then he's going back home. Then he's going to the Heaters and maybe Minnesota. I don't know. I mean, again, if he looks at it, the thing with the Heat is they don't have much of a staff. They got a squad that they got to fill in with some guys. He goes to Cleveland, they're stacked. They really are. I think out of all the teams, and even Golden State's a little bit light as far as their bench. But I think Cleveland's the one he's the most stacked with, and maybe it just...
I think Philly's just a stack, too.
Well, Philly is, but I think Cleveland more with their bench. Philly's got nobody new. I mean, Cleveland's going back in what they had. They had a very good team last year. They played bad in the playoffs, and they played bad against the Knicks. The thing with Cleveland is they don't play defense. Harden doesn't play defense, and neither does Mitchell. Neither one of them. We could probably play better defense than them. They don't even guard anybody. So we're going to see. But, again, going by what he said, he wants to go where, he can have fun. Games mean something. He doesn't say anything about championships, but yet he's not going to go to a team that sucks. So I don't think that is it. There's some talk today. It might not be till August. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I thought it'd be later because I think he likes the attention. Who doesn't? He's had a big event over the weekend. Didn't say anything. People asked him about it. We'll see what happens. But people still care. And I think all those teams, every team would want LeBron. There's no team that'll be like Patrick Mahomes.
He was on Tyrese Halliburton's podcast yesterday, and people were expecting him to announce it possibly there.
Yeah.
And LeBron even had to say, Tyrese, I told you backstage. That's not happening.
Yeah, he's not going to do it. I don't know when he's going to do it. He might tell some little kid walking up to him. I don't know. Who knows? He's got it. I don't think they're going to, he's not going to really worry about anybody saying something to him, even a commissioner, like, hey, sooner or later, hopefully you make a decision, maybe next week. I always thought it was going to be after the 20th, and we'll see what happens. It could be this weekend. I'd be like, all right, this is what's going to happen. I hope it's the Heat. Whatever team it will be, it'll change their odds. They'll drop considerably. I mean, right now, there are people betting on the Sixers to win it all with the anticipation that he gets there. And if he doesn't, it's fine because, you know what? The Sixers are still stacked. The Heat are another team you might want to bet on, or the Warriors. You add LeBron to the mix and all these teams, and obviously their odds are going to drop and their team is going to be better. So if you want to take a shot and be like, okay, I want to take a shot now and I want to do this, try it. That's all I can tell you. You'll get a better payday today than you will once he makes the announcement, and that is obvious. It's going to drop. The odds will definitely drop on whoever it is.
G-Man, who do you have for MVP next year in the NBA?
I mean, that's so hard.
If you had a free bet on the Hard Rock app to pick one.
Who won it this year?
Was it Shea?
Yeah, Shea won it back-to-back. I don't know.
Shea at plus 350?
Maybe Victor.
Victor at plus 200?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm taking a long shot.
Yeah.
Because he was traded, and he had a great year. I'm going with Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's probably a good bet.
Plus 10,000 for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, I think he's a good bet. You never know what's going to happen. Again, that's so hard to pick when you're talking MVPs and so much. I mean, again, when you put these 14 parlays together for who's going to win it all, I mean, the only one that I think is anyway not fogged up is the Dodgers in baseball. I couldn't bet against anybody but the Dodgers. But when it comes to football, I mean, the Rams are favorite, obviously, with what they have. You got the Ravens and Bills and Seattle. but I think it's still up in the air with a lot. Same thing with college football. I think that's up in the air. But baseball, I would take the Dodgers. There's no doubt about it. I think some people down here would like to look toward the Panthers. But if I had a better 4-teamer, I would take the Dodgers. And again, I'm an odds guy. So I'm going to do it where I think that, I'm going to pay a little bit bigger. I might go with the Chiefs, 13-1 instead of Rams 6-1. In college football, all the hype's on Texas and LSU. I do like Ohio State, a little Oregon and Miami. So I would look toward those guys. But 14 NHL, you can probably throw in the Panthers.
All right. And I'm going to switch it on you real quick. I have some UFC fights going on this weekend. These are in Oklahoma. This is just a normal fight night. This is not a big event like they had last weekend for UFC 329. They do have 2 former champions fighting, Dracus du Plessis and Kamaru Usman. I see Dracus du Plessis winning this. He's heavily favored, minus 240. Both these fighters, this is the bet I would pick, G-Man. You ready? The fight to go to distance, minus 110. That's my bet right there. Just because both of these fighters, the last 3 fights, have gone to decision for each fighter. So I could see the fight going the whole way, and that's an easy one that you don't have to pick which one's winning. So minus 110, fight to go full distance. And if you really want to pick someone, I would pick Dracus du Plessis to win by decision at plus 180 for yes, to win by decision.
Yeah, again, when it comes to UFC, and it's you. They had 2 big fights. Obviously, the White House was a big event, and last week with McGregor didn't go well, obviously, for people. And I know people are still very, very upset about the whole thing and want their, talk about their money. They're not getting their money back, and that's what I said from day one.
Yeah, the viewership numbers just came out. I think he did 15.9 million viewers, and they actually said that since the fight ended at 11:40 p.m., and that the Argentina match ended at 11:45, they missed out on millions of viewers right there. Just because if the fight would have lasted another 5 minutes, they would have got the whole soccer community from the Argentina group to start watching that probably. People would have switched.
And I'm sure there's a lot of bars and restaurants that were pissed about that too. That would have helped them tremendously.
They would have switched from one main event to the next.
Yeah, I mean, just like this weekend. I mean, Sunday, there's going to be a game tomorrow, but I don't think as many people are going to consume it, the one at Hard Rock. But Sunday, 3 o'clock, it won't be like Super Bowl where people have parties, but there'll be a lot going on, and people will check it out. The soccer has done very, very well. Better than a lot of people anticipated in our country. A lot of interest. Billions have been bet on it. There's no doubt about it. It does help that Messi's in the finals because he's one of the names that people recognize, just like Ronaldo.
It also helped that U.S. did pretty good.
Yeah, and USA had 3 wins. I mean, so when you add all that element up, I think that was added to it. They did say President Trump's going to be there Sunday. He's going to be handing the trophy to the team that wins, and the team that wins gets $50 million. So maybe LeBron will be there and make his announcement. Oh. He'll hand the trophy out. By the way, guess where I'm going? That would be unbelievable if he did that.
Messi, I'm coming to South Beach with you.
Yeah, that would be unbelievable if he did that. I thought he should have done it at the Jay-Z game at the concert. That'd be another place. But yeah, I mean, again, people want to know, but no time soon. I mean, he makes it clear, and he knows he has the world in his hand.
Now, how long can he keep this going though?
I think he can keep it going until beginning of the season. I mean, training camp. If he wants to hold out, he won't. I don't think he'll hold out till September. But when I heard August the other day, I was like, wow.
Right? It's just like, how long could he hold out for?
Now the commissioners got involved, so he said something like Adam Silver, hey, I hope he does it sooner than later because it's affecting our schedule. So maybe something like that. But, you got next week, and then, if it continues to go the 3rd week, then you're going to blink and it'll be August.
Yep.
I don't think it goes past August. I just don't. But who the hell knows with him? And it might be when he's tired of it. Tired of the drama, tired of people asking him, where you going? What are you doing? Where you going? What are you doing? He was at the big event on Friday, last couple of days, in New York. Fanatics, he was there. So he was on stage there and people brought it up. But it's LeBron being LeBron. I mean, that's it. I think his wife knows. I think his kids know. And I think his agent knows. And that's about it. And everything else, I wouldn't be listening to anybody on any stations, or I wouldn't be listening to anybody in the media or blogs because nobody really knows.
Yep.
And if you're going to bet what you think in your gut. Don't listen to somebody who says, oh, this is where he's going, because nobody knows. And that's the God's honest truth. If somebody knew, they'd put it out there, believe me, just to be first, just to say it. And it fluctuated in the last 2 weeks. One day it was always going to Warriors. Now he's going to Philly. He might come to the Heat. He's going to Cleveland. It changes like the weather. So, again, if you got to pick and you like it, Dom has Philly, he bet Philly, then you know what? Go with it. That's the whole thing. I think when you'll see an announcement is if you go to the Hard Rock and all of a sudden it's off the board.
Well, that's what I told you. It was off the board yesterday. It's still not up today.
Yeah, so then I think they might be like, okay, something's getting a little bit too close, and they might hear rumblings, maybe. That would be my first indication that something like that's going to happen. But we'll see. I know the Home Run Derby had really, really bad numbers on Netflix. I'm not surprised. It didn't do well. And the All-Star game, I heard, did just okay, not great. But again, Judge and Ohtani both didn't play, and it wasn't a great game. It was 4-zip, and it was a snooze fest, and I don't even think the National League, I don't know if they got anybody to second, to be honest with you. But it wasn't a good showing. I know Home Run Derby did terrible numbers. But like I said, you put on Netflix, again, you're narrowing it. There's no doubt about it. But as far as the baseball season for the second half, Marlins are still in it, which is great. And nobody really believed that they would be in it this late in the season for the second half starting. So hats off to the Marlins, their front office, their coach, what they're doing. Had a couple guys in the All-Star game. And get out there and support them. I mean, that's all you can do. Rams are the favorites to win the Super Bowl, 5.5 to 1. And there's some speculation that their ace defensive player who retired 2 years ago might come back. And that'll add to it. If you like the Rams, you better bet them today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because just like we told you with McGregor last week, and obviously it didn't work out, his odds drop. The Rams are 5 to 1, 5.5 to 1. If he comes back, I think they'll drop to 4.5 to 1. I could just see it. And because that'll be just an unbelievable play. You get the biggest guy in defense, who is the defensive player of the year, to come out of retirement. And he's not old in any shape, and he's still in great shape, and he's not been worn out.
They show him still in the gym lifting crazy amounts of weight. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the only thing he's got to do is get back in training and for running. That's it. Mm-hmm. But as far as that goes, and with Myles Garrett that they got him, forget it. And they got a good offense with some playmakers. They'll be stacked, the Rams. And the game's in Los Angeles. So that's another that's another bonus. We're getting closer to football, which is good. ACC had their media day, which is cool. You'll see that over the last couple of days, different conferences, and next week to continue, which is always a good sign. Before you know it, college football will be here. Canes, one of the favorites to win it all. People love them. They got a quarterback that's awesome out of Duke and the wide receiver. And great job by the coach last year and the coaching staff. So they were there last year. They were in the finals right here in our backyard. So hopefully they can do it again back-to-back with the Canes. So hopefully they can. You got to like the coach. He's done a great job. Played there, won there. So, you know what? I think everybody's in his camp, and I think that's always a good thing when you go into a season not worried about in college, is this going to last? Is this guy going to be around? It's him. There's no doubt about it. And we got Tony. He's awesome. This kid's going to only be a sophomore now, and he's been unbelievable last year, comes back again this year. Belichick still at North Carolina. I am surprised. I thought by now he'd be gone or he would be in the NFL, but he's still there, and he's going to see what happens. He does open up the season, first game of the year.
He did actually come out and say that the team's going to be worlds better than last year.
Yeah, well, it's his second year. I expect them to be better, but I don't know how they recruited. Again, when you get these recruiting class grades, it's a lot of times it's based on, what the people know or what they're being told, obviously. I don't know. I don't think they're going to turn it around. They got the first game of the year, and I do believe they are playing TCU. And if I had to bet that game, I still wouldn't bet them. I just wouldn't. That's not somebody last year that had a bad season. They really did. They started off the season last year on TV, Sunday night, I think it was, and they scored a touchdown.
Right off the bat with the touchdown.
Yeah, and people went crazy, and then they got blown out. They're opening up with TCU August 29th, first game, 12 o'clock. TCU is 6.5. If I'm betting, I'm laying. Until they show me they've done something, I'm not betting that. The one game that we did like that's getting bet up, which definitely is not a good thing, UNLV is now 4.5, and we told you it was 2.5 against Memphis, and that is also August 29th. That's at 10 p.m. Florida State opens up. They're laying 30.5 to New Mexico State. We got Rob Vino coming on us on the Greek Zone on a Friday. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And you're going to check out the World Cup. Don't forget tomorrow, there's a game right in our backyard at Hard Rock Stadium, 3-4. And if you got the winner of the gold boot, that's going to be something you got to look at. Because, Messi's right now is leading on technicality because he is winning with assists. We are always sponsored by the Duty Calls. Give them a call today. They will come out and help you for all your waste and sanitation needs. 888-800-7667. We'll be back. Peace.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Preset. That's preset. Enter it now. Real Radio 92.1.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that, this is my song feeling, only at Metro.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch your speed on the afternoon commute. Operation Southern Slowdown is underway through Sunday. Expressways are looking good. No major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's the Greek. The final golf major tees off this weekend in the UK. And Hard Rock Bet is your home to swing for the green. Whether you just want to pick a winner or live bet the action hole by hole, get in the action on Hard Rock Bets. You don't want to miss it, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
A champion will be crowned.
That is a wondrous goal!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app, thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina! They always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action, no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
Now. iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Big World Cup on Sunday. Who do you got? Argentina or Spain? Our producer, Dom, does like Spain.
I do.
Yeah, all right. He's Argentina, higher odds, obviously, but we'll see what happens. That's going to be 3 o'clock. I know there's a lot of parties set. I know Hard Rock's got a lot going on. And I know there's also a watch party down where the Marlins play. So go to anybody's websites and you'll see the information. Have you ever gone to any kind of stadium for a watch party?
Watch party?
Like for the NBA playoffs or NFL?
I can't. I don't think so, no.
Yeah, they have them also at Radio City Music Hall. They have them for Knicks. People love them.
The Panthers had them last year.
Yeah. Usually they're free. You got to get a seat, though, but it's something that they came up with years ago. And people love it. You get that excitement. You're with the crowd, and you're checking it out, and you're rooting with all the same, rooting for the same team. So that's something that people do like. It's Friday. This guy's been off for a couple weeks. He's probably been eating cheesesteaks, but we got him back today. Rob Vino joins us from WagerTalk.com. Rob, what is up, buddy?
All good here today, Greek. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. A little hot. I know it's hot up there, right?
Oh, yeah, it's been kind of crazy up here for a while now. The air quality is bad. All that bad air is blowing through here. That's going through the Midwest and to the East Coast. So, yeah, it's been a little rough here the last couple of days with the humidity and the bad air.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that from many people. They've been talking about it. They were a little concerned about, obviously, what's going to happen with the World Cup, if it's going to affect that. I don't think it is. But, yeah, not a good thing, and you're right in the middle of it. So stay inside, buddy, and just pick winners. That's what I can tell you.
That's what they pay me to do, Greek.
Of course. Have you started? I asked Teddy. I've asked Drew. Have you started to even look at football, or do you wait?
No, I have definitely surface glanced college and maybe been a little bit more than surface glance into the NFL. I think probably at this point in time, I'm somewhat further ahead in the NFL than college, simply because, Greek, the transfer portal now seems to be completely stopped. But up until about 10 days ago, still guys transferring out of colleges onto other teams for a summer practice. And it just makes it tough to gauge until everything's settled in.
Now, I know you do a lot with CFL. And there was a little bit of a trend for a while where the games were going over. But the last couple of weeks, no. They seem that's slowed down. And sometimes you think like the money's on there. But are you still looking into the CFL?
I am, as a matter of fact. Couple of probably 3 or 4 plays this weekend, starting with tonight in the BC Edmonton game. But just to get back to your original point, for those who don't know and for those who don't follow, real quick, the CFL made adjustments to their play clock this season, which produced more offensive plays for teams. The game got a little bit faster, and odds makers didn't adjust early. These totals, Greek,
high.
For what it's worth, they've now been adjusted by 2 touchdowns within 7 weeks. Like opening week, you saw 45 to 48, and now you see 58 to 61.
Yeah, they're high.
63, as a matter of fact, in a game this week. So they pushed it up 2 touchdowns because the overs went crazy early on. We capitalized early on, with that little bit of foresight. And I know the odds makers don't pay complete attention to the CFL early. So it was a good money-making process. Now you're betting against numbers. Tonight, really quickly, I'll tell you this. BC plays Edmonton. They played a couple of weeks ago, 36-24 game. Game hit 60. Tonight's total is 61. That game actually had 34 points in the second quarter. 4 straight scores in the last 2.5 minutes of the second quarter in that game. But the remainder of the game was like a 16-7 game. So it was kind of an instance where we had turnovers, short fields, whatnot, that led to a batch of points to end a half. And even still with all of that, it didn't make it to 61. So I don't use under an awful lot.
Okay.
But I do think now we're betting, these numbers that are 61. So I took a very small play with BC and Edmonton under tonight. If, like I was on earlier in a CFL show with another host, and I told him, if it starts to go a little bit sideways on me, in-game will help me out in that case. But the biggest play for me this weekend, I'll give it to you now, is going to be Hamilton and Toronto over 55.5. Most who follow college football will remember Chad Kelly, Jim Kelly's nephew, played at Ole Miss. He's the quarterback of Toronto, one of the premier quarterbacks in that league. Toronto's all offense all the time, very little defense. But in a quirk scheduling thing, they're not allowed to use their home field due to World Cup, and they were on the road for the 6th straight week last week.
Wow.
Caught up to them a little bit, only scored 21 points. Feel like they'll bounce back here. They're the best passing team in the league. And Hamilton lost their starting quarterback. Again, a guy you'll probably remember, Greek. Bo Levi Mitchell played at SMU and then Eastern Washington.
Yeah,
went to the CFL as one of their premier quarterbacks, got hurt. They're onto a backup situation now with a kid named Trey Ford, dual threat quarterback, against a team that can't play any defense. This total is set at 55.5, rather low. and simply in my estimation, Greek, based on the fact that when Bo Levi Mitchell, went down for Hamilton, they had to come up with a backup quarterback last week. They did not play well. They've since taken 2 weeks to prep this kid who's a run-pass threat. The points probably come back to Hamilton, who's loaded offensively. And to me, 55.5 is very low. I think this one gets to 64 or better. So for me, anybody who would like to get involved in CFL, that's my top play for the weekend is Hamilton and Toronto, that game total over 55.5.
All right, appreciate that. Now, have you dived into the World Cup at all or not really?
I have, as a matter of fact, and as a complete novice, right? I mean, I have colleagues in the industry that if I feel like I want to, pester them and, hey, do you think this I can, but basically I've gone it on my own. Got lucky the other day, I will admit. Took Argentina down 1-0 in that game against England. It felt like going to the end game and just bailing on the bet, but I didn't, and they pulled another comeback.
Yeah.
So tomorrow should be interesting, Argentina and Spain. Spain's been probably a little more consistent. Argentina's been a little bit more of the cardiac type kid, but I don't know if you want to put it past Messi to not win that game. I will leave you with this, though, and here's something that I just learned about an hour and a half ago when I was on another show.
All right.
In World Cup consolation games, the last 13 games for third place, 12 of the 13 have gone over the total. Simply put, the reasoning or the theory behind it is that, all bets are off now, nothing to lose. It's more freewheeling. In this case, you have England and France. And Mbappe for France still has a chance to win what they call the Golden Boot, the guy who scores the most goals in the World Cup tournament. So point was made to me that, hey, listen, it's 12-1 over last 13 times. These two teams are going to open it up, freelance, and you probably get more than 2.5 goals. So I actually, as soon as that show ended, went and got involved with over 2.5. So again, for those who want to tail and like to watch the World Cup consolation game even, over 2.5 goals, England, France.
All right, so Hard Rock has it over 3.5 down here.
Well, see, they're onto the trend, I guess.
Yeah, it's over 3.5. Under is minus 145. Over is plus 110. So 3.5's high.
Yeah, for a soccer game, it absolutely is. They're almost universally 2.5 all the time. Alternate number at 2.5. I don't know what they'd be charging for 2.5 if you're willing to lay a little more juice. Some cases in soccer, it's a lot more juice. But yeah, the theory being it should be a pretty high-scoring game in that one.
Yeah, and then if you want to, the player props, obviously you want to get involved with him to score a goal. I'm sure that's out there too. If you want to bet him to score a goal. So we're looking, and you're still involved with baseball, obviously, whenever you see a good play, correct?
Yeah, and I have to admit that for the company, for Wager Talk and client selections, I have not released one all season long. Doesn't mean I haven't bet one myself, but baseball's been put way on the back burner, still involved with the WNBA, this CFL, and like I say, World Cup took up a little bit of time here. Not that I was covering it as a handicapper for the company again, but just myself trying to learn a little bit more. I've learned more about soccer in the last month than I think I knew, in the past 6 years. And I said it to the host on another show. I love the event, Greek.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, people from foreign countries have come to the U.S. and had a good time here. And my son actually got to go to Kansas City and see Tunisia and Netherlands and witness the Dutch parade and all this other stuff. So the event is great, but as soon as it ends,
nobody cares.
Probably won't bet another soccer game for 4 years.
No way. We're sheep. I want to talk to you a little bit about the WNBA and people. There are some guys who bet it and talk to me, and it's just funny how we're so sheepish, people and everything. And soccer is a perfect example. People will bet soccer and never bet it again. And the one team I hear everybody bet on is Indiana, and they're not that good this year. They're just okay. And with Kate and Clark, and they're not covering that much either. But it's, almost the effect of the Dodgers, the Dallas Cowboys, certain franchises that, for years people bet on. And people just hear that, so they just walk to the window and they go, okay, I'm betting Kate and Clark tonight. And there was last week, a couple of my friends bet it, and she wasn't even playing. And I said, guys, she's not playing tonight. They're like, oh, no, we didn't know. So it does blow my mind with the way people are sheep or what we're fed, and then it goes to the betting windows.
Yeah, and there's such a soap opera, the Indiana Fever, right? I mean, between Sophie Cunningham and Caitlin Clark, it's definitely soap opera, and I think people are more involved with Indiana because of off the court rather than on the court. Tonight, they're at home. I'll give you... Again, you hit a good point that they're just not a good point spread covering team, and it's because they have the number one scoring offense in the league. They average 93 points a game. They're the best at doing that, but they can't play a lick of defense. A lot of blame has been assigned either to players or to the coach and her philosophy, et cetera, et cetera. But whatever the case, they don't play defense. Tonight, Aaliyah Boston, their center, who is, if you just look at individual defensive ratings, she's the best defensive player on the team. She won't play because they play the Liberty tomorrow. So she's going to sit here, play against the Liberty tomorrow. Caitlin Clark will play. Indiana's so fast-paced. Without Aaliyah Boston at center, the other side has two 6'5", center forward combo that probably... This is Seattle I'm talking about now. That probably has mismatch advantages on the interior. It'll be fast-paced. It'll be a little bit up and down. Seattle is on their fifth straight road game, which really doesn't help them. The way I looked at this game, and I haven't bet it yet, but I think the safest way to play this is probably to play Indiana a team total over 93.5, simply because a couple of nights ago they played Golden State, who is by far and away the best defense in that league. That team plays defense like no other. And when you come off of that, it's like people used to say after you play the Pittsburgh Steelers, you're so banged up the next Sunday you lose. After you play Golden State and they suffocate you, and then you come back and play a mid-tier defensive team, you usually score big, and Indiana already scores big. So that team total tonight is 93.5. I think the Fevers shoot a lot better at home here tonight and probably get over that number. You could also bet full game over for the reasons that I said earlier. Seattle should have some offensive advantages here.
What is the total for the game?
I'm looking right now, 176.5. It started 174.5. It's been bet up by 2 points, which is kind of a telltale sign, right? Indiana's going to be without one of their top players, their starting center, and yet the total went up. Usually doesn't happen, but the betting market is telling you that without her on the floor, just a bad defense. So 176.5 is the current number there.
I know you guys had the All-Star game in Philadelphia. It was a quiet one, 4-0. American League pitched unbelievable. I don't think the National League got a second or maybe one. But it wasn't the excitement that people wanted. There's no doubt about it. I don't think anybody's going to step in front of the Dodgers. I just don't see it. And then, obviously, I know Philadelphia, you're involved with the whole LeBron thing. So I know there's a lot of noise there that he might come there. How excited is Philadelphia about that?
I think the fan base really wants him. I talk to just random people wherever I am, they out playing pickleball or whatever. And, just general fans want LeBron here for LeBron. We have that, about the talk radio stations here. They get hot and contested sometimes, and there is difference of opinion. Some people don't want the traveling sideshow. Some people think they win a ring with him, but not without him. I don't know. Personal opinion is I think they might be good enough to win the East without him. I don't know that they need his traveling circus to go with it. I don't know that there'd be enough shots on the floor available for Maxey, for Edgecombe, for Jaylen Brown, for Embiid, and then for LeBron. That's a lot of people that have to shoot the basketball. So we'll see what happens. He's going to drag it out.
Oh, yeah.
And the All-Star game, the home run derby here was the gut-wrencher for Philadelphia fans, I agree, because Kyle Schwarber, the crowd was way behind him, and the kid from St. Louis pulled it at the end.
Yeah, they definitely were rooting for him, and people were wagering on it. And that's one of those things that happened. The kid from St. Louis, nobody really thought about, quiet. I know the Home Run Derby didn't do great ratings-wise because it was on Netflix. Baseball came in on a high note, but I think so far the first half, it hasn't been great. And, you got two, Judge is out for the Yankees, so that hurts a lot, obviously, for the Yankees and for people to watch. Just like when the Knicks were in the finals, how well they did. and ended up getting the ratings up. But we'll see what happens. So CFL, our boy's in touch with them, and he does like the under tonight in the game. And tomorrow he likes the over in Hamilton and Toronto, over 55.5. And he also gave you a little tip that the consolation game 3 against 4 goes over, but we have a higher one down here. In the state of Florida with Hard Rock, we got 3.5. So you need a 4 there. So just a little bit of a tip. And the Indiana Fever tonight. He likes team total over 93.5. And he also likes the over in the game 176.5 against Seattle. So, Rob, we hope your pencil is sharp and you gave us some winners. And we always appreciate your time on the Greek Zone. And it's good to have you back. I know for a couple of weeks you've been out, I've been out. So it's good to have you back in and getting us ready. And before you know it, it'll be full steam ahead for football.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Greek. And like I said, next couple of weeks, maybe we will start diving into the NFL.
Sure.
I think I mentioned it to you before, but as this process gets closer, exhibition isn't that far away.
I love that.
Game is in a couple of weeks, so we probably need to start talking about it.
Oh, I love it. And I'm a big preseason guy to wager, and Teddy got me on that years ago, and I enjoy it. I really do. People think there's something wrong with me, but they think there's something wrong with me for many things. So it's not a big deal. Let everybody know how they can get involved and get the information they need to be successful in sports betting.
Yeah, very quick. All my work can be found at wagertalk.com. If you just go in and put your email address in, you'll get instant free access to all the video and written material that I have there. Selection packages always up and available on my homepage at wagertalk.com. If you need to find me on Twitter or X, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, have a good weekend. Cash those tickets and stay cool up there in Philly, baby.
Always a pleasure, Greek. Thanks for having me. Have a good weekend.
You too. It is the Greek Zone signing off. Appreciate you guys listening to us on Fox Sports 940. I'm going to go with the Dodgers. I like the Dodgers. And Sunday, I'm going to go against the grain. I'm going to follow my boy Dominic. I'm going to go with Spain. You guys have a great weekend. Stay cool and cash those tickets. We'll be back Monday in the Greek Zone. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for our Friday afternoon commute. No major delays to slow us down. Travel times on the Turnpike and I-95 are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Betting the world's biggest soccer tournament is better with friends. Refer them to Hard Rock Bet, and you'll both score a bonus bet up to $50. That's up to $50 for you and up to $50 for them. Bet together and win together. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bet. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shiner
for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shiner all crew. You deserve more.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
At Berry Fresh Cafe, fresh isn't just a word. It's a promise you can taste in every bite. And for a limited time, that promise gets even sweeter with our annual Peach Festival, happening July 10th through the 18th only. That's just 9 days to experience something truly special. We travel to Fitzgerald Farms in Georgia to handpick the juiciest peaches, then bring them back the same day for real farm-to-table freshness. Indulge in peach cobbler pancakes topped with warm bourbon sauce and house-made peach-flavored whipped cream, coconut peach French toast, or the savory peach grove omelet with goat cheese and balsamic glaze. Sip summer with a refreshing Georgia peach Bellini. It's a once-a-year menu, and when it's gone, it's gone. Visit any Berry Fresh location, including our newest in West Palm Beach at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full Peach Festival menu at berryfresh.cafe. Berry Fresh, where fresh meets flavor. Bring friends, bring family, and make it part of your summer tradition before the season ends and the peaches disappear.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Extraordinary!
Including the final. Hear it live and for free.
First career World Cup hat trick!
Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got another hot and humid day as we go through our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 90s across the area. Feeling like the triple digits at times when you factor in the humidity. Skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the remainder of the day. We'll see a few scattered thunderstorms returning as we head into the afternoon. Might see a few brief downpours at times. We'll deal with a few more storms again for Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
After a month of matches, it all comes down to this. Spain and Argentina meet this weekend with the World Cup title on the line.
Argentina do it again! And they set a day with Spain, Sunday in New Jersey, in the World Cup final.
The match Sunday kicks off at 3 o'clock Eastern. Meanwhile, in Miami, England and France are preparing to play in the third-place match tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
A champion will be crowned.
That is a wondrous goal!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina! They always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app.
Now. iHeartRadio.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Fun. That's fun. Enter it now. Real Radio 92.1.com.
The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Friday, July 17th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from the truth about the smoke to a bizarre test explosion causes chaos, and a Today Show anchor gets